Hey, baby. Happy Saturday, baby. I just woke up. I just woke up, baby. I can't explain it, but I just woke up. What about your day? What about your day, sunshine? Granny was tired, baby. I was tired, baby. I was tired. Child, I know you lying. Baby Granny been up all of 10 minutes. And I ain't gonna lie, 20 minutes. Because I took me a shower. Well, you should see me on a good day. I'm on downtime. So that's unbelievable. I'm still built like that, right? That's crazy because my doctor got me banned from the gym. Hello, Keith. Hello, 4748. How are you doing, Keith? Where are you from? You guys have this massive yard project to work on. I was supposed to come home and do it. I don't know where that went wrong at, but it went very wrong. So after I do my skin treatment, be more in the house. Hello, ONR. Hey, sunshine. How are you doing, baby? Happy freaking Friday. Friday. Feels like a Friday to me. Happy freaking Saturday. Child, I'm getting ready to go out there in the dark and work on this yard project. I don't care what time it is. It's going to be me and the lights. I went and got me some ice cream. I laid down. I woke back up. That's all I remember. Thank you, ONR. Child, I ain't combed my hair since yesterday. You want to hear the truth? You know, one thing about me, I will never lie. Granny girl will never lie. She will never, ever, ever lie. What girl boss lady said, Cam? I comb my hair after conditioning it. I had to do it once a week. I know you got the best curly hair, Cam. Body. Your hair has body. That's the word I want to use. Body. My hair is so pretty, child. My hair does a lot. My hair is naturally curly, y'all. Oh, bum activities. She's on bum activities. Cam, you already know how we feel about them bums. Bums. Hello, Cranby. Happy freaking Saturday. How are you? Your hair is long and pretty. I know it's getting longer, y'all. I keep cutting it. I keep cutting it. It would have been like down here. That would have been, let me see. Yeah, it would have been like down here. Remember, I cut that much off. Child. Medusa. I'm only letting my hair grow because my daddy in heaven. Tyler, I'm not trying hard at all, baby. I'm being myself. But anyways, my daddy in heaven, before he went to heaven, used to say, please quit cutting your hair. Don't cut your hair. You're getting old. Don't cut your hair. So the way I look down to the teeth is just paying tribute to my dad. That's all. Drinking pineapple juice. I mean, watermelon juice. Hold on. Well, actually, Tyler, let me put you on game. My father, sports bra, gym, oh my gosh, gymnastic shorts, over gymnastic shorts. Well, no, actually, you know what? I was in dance class and gymnastics all my life. So this is actually normal in our household. I'm doing skincare right now, which is actually like very normal in our household. Just because these things might be unfamiliar to you, don't make them weird. Just because your mother didn't take care of herself, or your grandmother to this extent, or your wife, or your girlfriend, don't let it be weird to you. Just leave. How about that? Just leave. Nobody's holding you here. Nobody's holding you hostage. You're not acting like a grown man. Nobody's impressed by you. They're not like, hey, big dog, you did your best one. They're wondering why you're talking to somebody's mother like that. Why you're talking to somebody's grandmother like that. That's not doing nothing but sitting on here, speaking to everybody, and, you know, being polite. No, your mama's weird. How about that? Your grandma's weird. How about that? Listen, you guys, it takes a whole bunch more to ruffle my feathers. Let's not walk away this night with this old woman being more thorough than you are, okay? Hey, Cheryl. Give me a second, hon. Yeah, sweetie. Try not to be outdone by this old lady, okay? Try not to feel threatened by this old lady, because I'm not sure why you would. It takes balls to do what I do. I don't understand. It takes balls for me to come online and drop life lessons, life gems. It takes balls for me to do gymnastics. It takes balls for me to do skincare. I don't understand what you mean, but happy Saturday, Corey. Thank you, BF. If you say, you say. Cheryl, they don't even know. Cheryl, they don't even know how I get down. They wish their mothers could move like me. That's why I say it's so sad. They make a big deal over things that are so natural to me. And just because they're not natural to you, you guys make them weird and try to make them dirty and try to make them everything else instead of saying, hey, salute. You look good for being a grandma. Salute. We see those skincare techniques you're doing are like really working. So why don't you put us up on games so maybe I can share them with my wife, my mother, my sister. Hey, we like the way you help the children in your community. What's your key to putting yourself on the back burner and worried about everybody else but you? No, Corey, your mama wants a ding ding. Ding ding don't impress me, okay? Keith, I'm somebody's grandmother. My children are in their 30s, pulling up on 40. You are looking at an old lady. Happy freaking Saturday, Keith. Happy freaking Saturday. Yeah, that's just it. They're lying because Granny's like, in reality, Granny's like kind of a baddie, you know. So, we all know you're fronting. Every man on here knows you're lying. So, let's call a thing a thing. You know what that means? You just have no motion. If you're a woman, yeah, you're right. I am manly because I exercise. Yeah, my body's not going to be shaped like your bitch's body. It's not. But don't worry, Corey. You'll be gone. That'll be your last comment forever. Because, baby, if you think I'm going to lose sleep about you, this woman is very confident about who she is. You must not know. I'm very confident. It takes more than a man that acts like a bitch to ruffle my feathers. And please don't act like more of a bitch than I do, okay? Now move around. I'm sorry, you can't because you can't move around. You can't move around amongst real men. So you want to come on here and think you can bully a bitch? This bitch don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about you. Oh yeah, that's right, Keith. I have a lot of I gotta get my steamer out. Oh, I gotta get my steamer out. Listen, you don't get old to let your mind get old, your heart get old, your soul get old. Getting old is for the people that don't know how to take care of themselves. That's what getting old is for. How are you gonna go out on in life? Are you gonna go out being a mobile, fully mobile, do backflips down the road type woman like me, or are you gonna go out not being able to walk? That's it and that's all. EM is not, he's not weird, he's lame. Cam, let's call a thing a thing. He's not weird, he's lame. There's a difference. 77. No, actually, it's one of my new gymnastic outfits. I'm gonna wear it to do yard work. To about these three outfits, little exercise outfits. This is one of them. I like an outfit that is functioning. And the outfit was not functioning because it's not functionable because the shorts, you see how short the shorts are? And I understand like gymnastic shorts are supposed to be that short. I get it, but I don't like shorts that I gotta like pull down and pull. I like my outfits to stay right where they're at. So that's what I wore the outfit for. It looks like my tie, and actually this is Peanuts. Ain't that cute? It's Peanuts. Charlie Brown. Oh, the Friday the 13th outfit. That's my that's my favorite. That's my favorite one, Cam. I love that outfit. That is the best one I have thus far. Curtis in the building. Cam, that is my best freaking outfit. Curtis, that was Curtis, did you see it? Cam, that's a cool freaking outfit. I seen that. I was like, I'll take that. I didn't even want the other outfits. I wanted that one. I feel like they probably had so many cool ones And me not going in there, I usually go in there like once or twice a week. But me not going in there, I miss like all the cool outfits. Not everybody else has one but me. So I'm like, ugh. Oh, you want to see the one from yesterday? So cute. The one from yesterday was everything. I got a video up this morning of me in it. Tell me that ain't hot. Tell me that ain't hot. Look, it got the little BLOOD on the shoulders. Tell me that ain't hot. How can you not like that? Cute, right? Where are the pants? That one is me and Cam's favorite. Tell me that ain't cute. Tell me that is not freaking cute. You cannot lie. You cannot even lie. That's cool, right? Yeah, Cam. Yeah, Cam. I know. This one here is so freaking cute, y'all. I feel like I need to put this one on again. This is my favorite. See, I like iconic things, like things that just remind me of, when I was little or things in real life. Oh, look how cute that is, guys. Look how cute. That's cute, right? Cam, I know I gotta quit hoarding. Jeffy said well, I'm not hoarding, that's a lie. Jeffy said, you gotta quit buying stuff. You're buying too much, girl. Especially when I'm not even going to the gym. Like I have not got really bad. I would have bought all the cool ones. You don't wear big necks of clothes. What? Do you have beautiful chest and eyes? What? What happened? I'm not sure what that means. But okay, moving on. So, I'm getting ready to do a skin treatment, guys. As we know, this is what I always do. Skincare. Yeah, say it. Say it. Say it. Or this. Yeah, I'm not sure what that meant, Annis. I don't know. Maybe if you rephrase it, I'll understand. Yes, Ortis, I'm speaking. Hello. Happy Saturday, Ortis. Me not speak? That everybody knows I am not a rude woman. Oh, I need skincare? Yeah. Ortis, don't try that. Everybody knows I am not a rude woman. Hello, Arvin. Happy Saturday, Arvin. How are you doing? Luke, happy Thursday. I hope you can come back in and be polite. Oh, Luke's out of here. You've trashed him. I'm currently edging to this $100. I mean, $100. Childless, I'm sorry. I'm reading two comments at once. Do you mean edging hair or edging grass? Or is that something else? And I hope it ain't something else because no man on here is thinking you're cool if you were saying something else. Duda, this is my page. And we do what we want over here. And you're not going to disrespect me because I don't disrespect you. So I'm just saying, don't tell us. Matter of fact, get Duda out of here. Get Duda out of here. Since Duda thinks he has control over my page, we're going to show you do not. Don't come over here telling us what to do. 100, Cam. Say it again. I said $100. Cam, did you see me reading that? Don't even laugh at Granny. Don't laugh at me. Hello, Trevor Shams. Happy Saturday. Is this Sunday in Australia or is it Saturday? Lucky. It is kind of good morning because I just woke up. Where are you coming from right now? Where are you at? Happy freaking Saturday. Oh, my chest tattoo. I kind of ruined it because I was picking it. $11:30 a.m. I thought it was. What are you doing today, Trevor? How is your freaking day going? Did you eat breakfast? Are you on your way to lunch? We cannot have you starving. No, we cannot. Hello, Kenny. How are you, honey bun? Happy Saturday. I have to think about what day it is every time I say it. All right, Curtis. We love you, honey bun. Can you tell I'm Irish by my profile pic? Martin, can you tell I'm Irish? By looking at me, can you tell I'm Irish? What is the topic? Nothing, just doing skincare. Kind of moving slow today with the skincare. I just want to get on here. You know, Granny's a tomboy. Granny had to come on out and hang out with the guys. Coming to see what my fellow male counterparts are doing on this freaking Saturday. I'm just loving your hair. Beautiful. I'm a ginger. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm half white, so that was like luck of the draw. That's like not a guarantee on my end. But we are the same. See, funny who you meet. You never know who could be part of you, a piece of you, and of the above. You would have never known. $7:10 here today. It's Sunday here, and tomorrow is our festival. Oh my gosh, is it really? You're going, right? Oh, okay. I see why your hair is so pretty. Yeah, ONR. I'm a half breed. I'm a proud half breed. My daddy found my mother, married her, and loved her. And this is what he produced. Jerry, only if you think so. No man on here is like, you go, Jerry. You did that, boy. That grown woman is never going to be bothered by you. Lame, no motion. Arvin, I'm going to go ahead and help you out of here, baby, okay? Hello, Mr. Douglas. How are you? Happy freaking Saturday. Sending love from Granny. How did your day go? Hello, Fagan. Thank you. It's my new gymnastic outfit, guys. My new gymnastic outfit. I'm trying it out. You remind me of a YouTuber, Trina Golden. I miss her. I never heard of Trina Golden. I bet she was good. Thanks, pretty. Good, happy Saturday, YouTube. You guys, we're doing a late celebration for my mod Cam. It was his birthday, just shortly back. He turned 23, and Cam Golded is his name, actually. He has the Nike sign. He is a very nice young man, a very respectable young man. Granny's just proud of him. I'm just proud of him. I like to celebrate people for any reason. But I don't feel that our youth is celebrated enough when they do good things. So I just want to continue to push Cam to be and encourage Cam to be the great young man that he is. Thanks for having respect and treating women as he should. That is a very good look for a young man. Continue to be positive and continue to conduct yourself as the best young man you can, and you will thrive in life. And Granny loves you, and I'm very proud of you. And happy extended 23rd birthday, Cam. You know I love you. Cam is my baby, y'all. But I just like to celebrate. Listen, I don't care if you made it to work on time. I don't care if you took your wife on a date and you made your household happy. I don't care what it is. I'm willing to support it, you know, and that's what it is. And especially a young man conducting himself right. Thank you so much, Gran, for the celebration. And you know I won't change for anything. Yes, I know you won't. You're a beautiful boy. Not boy, I'm sorry. Man, young man. You know how Granny talks, boys, girls. So she doesn't mean to say anything like that. You seem like a caring person. That's so sweet. I really am. I really am. I got a heart of gold, but if you PISS me off, boy, it could get ugly. You will see a side of me. You'll be like, oh my gosh, did somebody's grandmother say that? And I will say, yes, the freak, I did. And I will do it again. I don't expect much. Just respect me as I would respect you. And if you choose to disrespect me, I will disrespect you worse than you disrespected me. I guarantee that. So why do that? Because I'm going to tell you guys one thing. My grown sons would never. So, Luke, I'm doing very well. I'm in the middle of doing skincare. I just woke up. So I'm going to be up all night, you guys. I am a nerd deep down inside. So what I'm going to, don't tell anybody. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to I'm up now, but I'm going to stay up till some weird time in the morning researching useless information that I will never use in my whole life. But no, it's in there. Lucas, don't play yourself like that. I'm somebody's grandmother. Happy Saturday. Luke says, couldn't have said it better. I agree. Facts, Luke. Facts. And you know what, Luke? People just don't know how to be people anymore. That's the weird thing. There's no such thing as just common dialect. Hello. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Happy evening. Good evening. Good Saturday. I mean, there's like so many, hey, what's going on, guys? There's like so many different ways you can walk into a conversation. And to find out that so many people cannot even articulate on that level, it mind boggles me. It mind boggles me. And a lot of these people on here say they have careers, jobs, own houses, but yet you have so much going on in your life and you have time to come on here and do this. What it really shows is that you guys are really unhappy at home and unhappy with yourself as men or women. And I feel bad for you guys. I really feel bad for you guys. I just want to say that a little prayer for the losers in the chat. Little prayers, guys. Prayers for the men that don't know how to respect ladies or approach ladies or conduct themselves as men, because you'll leave this chat. But prayers on you guys being better men. I always support you guys for being better men, but obviously it won't happen today and not on this chat. I hate a loser. I hate a loser. I'm just letting you know I hate a loser. Amen. Prayers up to the losers. You won't be here long. No, but I do. You know what? Let me tell you this. Any real man I say this every video, or I try to. A real man has an aura about himself. And when a real man walks in the room, Other men know the real man is in the room. All the women know the real man is in the room. And it's not based on what he has on. It's not based on what color he is. It's based how he walks in, how he feels about himself, how he emulates himself, how he is secure in who he is, how he's earned his passage through manhood. Yeah, it's seen. And I don't see a lot of that in here. But I have a few. I have a few. Dolly, how are you, honey bun? They just don't make men and women like they used to. They just don't. I hate to hear that. I hate to hear that. They just don't make men and women like they used to. So what are we doing? What are we doing? Has anybody been to the movies lately? Yes, no, maybe so. I went the other day and I seen, what was it? Oh my gosh, Cam, I didn't even tell you. I rented out the whole theater. I was late. The movie was trash. I was in my phone the whole time. Like I knew that movie was going to be trash and I still went. Hello, King. How are you? Let's go. I'll take you, love. Where are you taking me, T-Bod? Happy freaking Saturday. And watch a movie later tonight and stay up so late. Okay, I'm up all night. Granny's up all night, baby. I've been asleep for 2 to 3 hours. Oh, me too, Cam. I'm up all night. I'm like, why did Granny do that? Now I have to pull all-nighter. Like, yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. But here we are. We're going to make the best of it. Here we freaking are. Here we freaking are. I got my guy friends on here. We're hanging out. We are hanging out. I notice guys don't talk too much. Now, I've been around men my whole life. Loosen up. Loosen up. You got to act like Granny's one of the fellas. Well, my guy friends talk a lot. I only hang around with men. All my guy friends, they talk a lot. It's you guys. You guys are shy and timid. What time is it? Yes, he has no game. He's disgusting. Nobody's worried about him, sunshine. It's late, so the movies to eat, etc., etc. Okay. When did I transition? I transitioned when you paid for it. That's why I'm like, you know what? This is free. It's now or never. Let me make the move. Hello, Buck. Happy freaking Friday. I know. When did his mama? That's a good question. When did his mama? Cam, what time is it for me? Because I think Cam is an hour below me. Child, I don't know where all my phones are, baby. I don't know where my phones are. One's here. The other two are over there. And my laptop, for some reason, I don't have the screen time on there. It's 9:51 for me. Thank you, baby. It's 8:51 for Cam. Oh, anyways, so I went all the way to the movie theater. I knew the movie was going to be stupid, but me being the participator I am, because I have not been to the movie, Cam, what was it for like, let's be real, what was it, at least a month? Maybe even more. And everybody knows I rent the theater out. That's my thing. That's my happy place. So I'm like, yeah, this movie's going to be stupid, but I'm still going to go. I was like 20 minutes late, Cam. I went and watched Borderlands. I don't know what type of crap that was. I could have chose anything. I chose the dumbest movie in the whole movie theater. I could tell, even walking in late, you know, what's that called? The little pre-ads commercials, they go on for about 10 minutes. So I was actually only like 10 minutes late into the movie. And I could tell, even coming in after 10 minutes late on the movie, it was Basuta. I was like, ugh. Faith, Cam ain't spamming, honey. He's my mod. Oh my gosh, it's 2:53 a.m. where you're at? Where are you at again, hun? Where are you at? Well, good freaking morning. Yeah, Faith. Cam is my best moderator on my page. So he's definitely not spamming. He's keeping people from spamming and disrespecting Granny. Oh, Dally, I do that all the time. My sleep schedule is so screwed up. Oh. Listen, guys, I know you don't think this is a thing, but get that sleep schedule under control, because if you do it too many years, it will become like part of your thing, and your body actually needs like so much sleep. So don't let that be part of your routine, especially when you get up in my age. Hello, Keith. So if you can sleep properly, sleep properly. Don't turn into a night owl unless you have to. Because what you're training your body. You don't think you're training your body, but you're training your body to move and work at certain hours. And you don't want it to be, you know what I mean? It's just not a good habit. Just don't do it. I can't sleep some nights. I'm just up. Me too, Cam. I'm like, my sleep is like so out of control. Or I work out 4 a.m. early. Hey, Jordan. I want to go to the freaking gym, but the gym closes early. My headphones broke. I am so disgusted. Now, okay, I'm not really supposed to be in the gym, Cam, and I've been trying to sneak off. I don't want to lie, Cam. All right, Granny was told on herself. I am trying to sneak back into the gym regardless what my doctor says, but now my freaking headphones are broke. Listen, I don't know what happened, Cam. All I did, I like the type of headphones where what's that called? No, I'm going to say it wrong. It's like a little thing that sits right here. You just put the little earpieces on and they retract, I like them type of headphones. And I don't know. I went to do it like this, cracked in half. And I spent a lot of freaking money on those like a couple years ago, but I maintained my stuff so well, cracked in half. I'm like, I have never seen, I was traumatized. I just looked at it. It was laying on the seat next to me in the car, and we was just like riding home together, and I was just looking at it like, I sleep all different hours. Keith, my sleep pattern sucks. SUCKS. Major. Do you work all different hours, or are you saying your body just is on different hours? It's a release of pressure on the muscles. I want to go back so bad. Gym. I feel like I'm going through gym withdrawal. Like, she said I can go back, but I can't lift weights. And Cam, I'm just not going to be able to go to the gym and not lift weights. Like, I'm not even going to lie and say, like, yeah, okay, I'm not going to do it. I don't even believe that. Nobody even believes that. It doesn't even sound believable. Right? I want to work out, but I don't work out at this time. I got caught, Cam, because last time when I went to the doctors and I was sitting up like this, she felt like, you can feel when somebody's in the gym, because anybody that knows, right here, it's hard. Even though I don't exercise how I should, my core and my calves are my last thing I lose. And you can tell when I'm not exercising. And Cam, she tricked me when last time I went to the doctor, my doctor's been my doctor forever. And she's a girl. She's like, girl, I'm laying on the bed, like pretending she's over here. She was like, girl, she had one arm here and one arm here. And she was like helping me get up. And she was saying something funny. And she was like, and when she went like that, she felt that rock. She felt that freaking rock. I'm just letting you, she felt it. She said, oh yeah, you've been in the gym, huh? You've been in the gym. Yes, Jordan. I hope it's a nice, appropriate question. Happy freaking Saturday. Going through withdrawal because I've not been to the gym. Jordan, I will be friends with anybody who treat me how you want to be treated. That's all I ask. My requirements are very simple. Yeah, I'm telling you, Cam, like gym withdrawal. Like yesterday, I was riding by and I was just kind of looking at the gym. Like the gym was looking at me. I was looking at it. It was like, come on in. I'm like, no, I can't. Like we were having like a whole conversation, like in my mind. Like, yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. People doubt themselves. There's too much doubt people go through. They need a little motivation and push to start the grind, truth be told. I want to go tonight. I want to go to the gym. So now what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to use the fact like the headphones are broke. Even though in real life it means nothing. But it's like I found myself trying to make reasons or excuses. Because I know if I go to the gym, I'm going to do what I'm not supposed to do. Like there just ain't no winning. I cannot see myself going to the gym and get on the exercise bike. I would freaking never. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yo, Jill, tell your mama that. No man is like, wow, Hill Jill. You ain't gotta sit and eat all day. Get a protein shake, stay in shape at the gym. The key to a healthy life is eating fruit. Amen. Amen. Nick, F you. I shouldn't do anything but be who I am, a grown ass woman that does what she wants when she wants. I do what I want when I want. Oh my gosh. Can you even freaking imagine that? My grown sons, they sit on live and they watch the things you say and they're like, they're not threatened by you. They don't feel like you're gonna hurt their mommy. They just think you're pathetic as I'm addicted to not sleeping. One day I didn't sleep all day. I swear my non-sleeping routine is starting to get me feel weird one day and end up at the hospital. Did you not sleep for a day or no? Oh yeah. Hello, Cuban. Happy freaking Saturday. So yeah, in real life, Cam, I might not even make it out there with my plants. Oh, and here's something else. Like, I don't even like to go to the gym without headphones. That is like torture in its own right. Torture. I like to be in my own zone, doing my own thing. There's like rules to that gym thing. My thing snapped in half. Oh, I still can't get over it. But I think the thing was, Cam, you know, there's the, what's that called? The rear view mirror in your car. I always hung them over that. So I think over time, like the sun probably, you know, made it weak. Right? I put my ear pods in and zone people out. Cam, once I pop them headphones in, earphone, whatever you call them, child, I'm in a whole nother. As soon as I walk in the gym, it's like la la land to me. That's like the best freaking place ever. I'm like living my best life. Yes, I'm in my comfort zone. I know I'm about to get it in. Oh yeah. I love me some gym, Cam. Addicted. I'm addicted. And when I leave there, Cam, I feel so, I can't even, those who go to the gym know, Cam, I know you know, you're like, I can't explain. Regardless what problem you have, just health-wise, you just walk out of there feeling like at your freaking best. That's your best walk, because when you walk out of that gym, you just, those who go to the gym know what I mean about that walk. That walk. I got a love for home workouts and gym workouts, and it hits different. Cam, you know, Granny ruined the exercise room and turned it into the YouTube room. So home workouts to me aren't even fun because none of my equipment is even up or here or anything. So yeah, I'm like not impressed by it. I need like the real deal. No, my body is far from perfect. Far from perfect. Far from perfect. Far from perfect. In my dreams, guys. In my dreams. In my freaking dreams. You know what? They say my gym is 24 hours, but I beg to differ. Closed. Closed. Closed, 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 closed. 24 hours where? Closed, closed. Where is this one at? Uh-oh. Where is this one? That gotta be somewhere totally different. Oh, I know, leg day. You know what I do, Cam? I do the full body workout when I go in there. I don't pick a section. I'm hitting it all. Shoulders, back, legs, calves. I'm getting the whole here. I'm getting it all at once. I'm a cheater, Cam. I'm a freaking cheater. I'm hitting it all at once. Go hard or freaking go home. I'm hitting the whole body at once. So when I leave there, I'm like, oh, mother. See, they're trying to say this one's open. Lies they tell. See. A gym should sell headphones, right? Probably not. Where is this one at? How come I don't know about this one? For me, it's Monday, not Friday, because it's 3:08 a.m. Oh, Dolly isn't going to sleep no time soon. See you, Grant. You took go hard or go home to another level. Yeah, Cam, you know what? I don't know how to just go in there and do arm day. or go in there and do leg day, or go in there and just like pick one section of your body. That is like the cheater's way. That's the easy way out. I can't even do that. Oh my God, 8 minutes away? No way. This is a lie. Where's this one at? How come I don't know about this? This cannot be so. This cannot freaking be so. All lies. No, this cannot freaking be so. 8 minutes away. Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Where's it at? Oh, that sucker is close. What? We might go to the gym, guys. Hold on. How come it don't have a phone number? No, that can't be right. Yeah. It might go down. Text me. Text me. Take something out. Why are they saying that's not a thing? But it says here's a thing. I don't even know if I'll drive there. That feels like a setup. Cam, I don't know. It says it's a thing, but then it don't have a phone number. I don't trust it. What if it could be a setup? They're trying to get Granny. It says there's a place right down the street, but there's not a freaking, I don't know, child. Let me see. Phone number. Why is there a phone number? This is a building. Why isn't there a phone number? I've never heard of one being over here, so I'm curious. Now that is the weirdest thing ever. Let me read the reviews. How would this be a gym and not have a phone number? Text me what? Yeah, use half of it. Cam, I don't know if that's a place. Yeah, I don't want to go. There's kidnappers waiting for Granny. That don't sound like a good time. Cam, I think it's a setup. Now there is freaking no way. Not one is open. It's 24 hours. Not one is open. First there was 5 open. Now there's none. Sounds kind of fishy. I don't even think it's a real place. I would show you, but I can't because who knows what type of weirdos are on here. But I don't even think it's a real place. Like, I'm not even gonna let life set me up for that trick. How could one be 7 minutes away and me and of all people not know? That doesn't even logically make sense. There's no phone number. 20 minutes away. With the freaking highway? Well, maybe going to the gym might not be it. Maybe I might not make it. This is perfect gym time. I would not even lift that many weights. I'm lying. I'm lying. Power, what do you mean by that? I'm going to assume you misspelled that. I'm going to think you misspelled that. That's what I'm going to think. You misspelled that. You are not really a bum like that in real life. You just misspelled that. Right? Within 5 miles. Where in the heck is this place at? Yeah, they got a chance. We ain't gonna be that cutthroat right now. We'll let you ruin yourself. We won't ruin you. Freaking Walmart ain't open like it 20 minutes. I don't want to ride 20 minutes. I don't want to do that. Probably been to spell it like that because she got a smooth brain. Or if she or he is a decent person. It's just because my shorts are pulled up. Don't overdo yourself. Don't get carried away. Don't get carried away. Don't overdo it. I know at this point in your life that mere body parts do not surprise you or impress you or give you wow factor when I'm sure you've seen these same body parts 1,000 times. So, trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out, guys. I could also go for a Walmart late night, spend stupid money on stupid stuff, buy stupid stuff. But Walmart don't even stay open 24 hours no more. Bulldog. When that C19 came out, that was just reason to close Walmart. I could be at Walmart buying a lot of stuff right now. I could be doing a lot of different things. Hello, Bulldog. Hello, Mr. 100 Rounds. Hey, Granny with the pretty toes. I hope you had a blessed day today. Thank you, Honey Bun. I did have a good day. It got me a nap, child. Now I'm up all night. I'm up all freaking night. I'm up all freaking night. You guys, please subscribe to my page. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe to my page. Subscribe, subscribe, subscribe. Dang it. Now, Cam, I'm going to get stuck out there working in the yard late at night with the light bulb. I mean, with the big power light. I got energy. I want to exercise in the gym. I guess I could always get my resistance bands out, but resistance bands suck. But I'll go ahead and get them out because some exercise is better than none. Right, Cam? Can you help your dog? Hello? Can you open up the door and get this stuff up for your dog? Resistance bands it is, guys. Resistant bands it is. Resistance. I thought about getting my yoga ball out, but I broke the pump, y'all. And it's like a lot of work. Without the pump, Bulldog, I hate resistance bands. I like weights. I like weights. I like weights in real life. Thank you, Bulldog. I appreciate that. I can't believe that gym thing tried to set me up. I feel like there was some type of like people waiting to kidnap Granny around the corner. Like, how's it a gym? No phone number. Like, I can't call you. You just randomly want me to pull up. I don't know. Has anybody seen anything new? You guys know I like to learn. Has anybody seen anything new that I could go research? What about you, Cam? I know you're always learning something. What have you found that I can research? I need like something that's like, oh, it's wrapped around my hair. I need something like, no way I gotta download YouTube again. I need something that's like, what's the word? I don't care what it is. Anything. On your smart TV. I like to learn. It doesn't matter what the heck it is. I don't discriminate. I need a good topic. Ain't nobody seen nothing out there lately? Child, because let me tell you something. If I have to learn about icebergs, that's like been my latest thing of discovery. I'm like, I'm over it. We already know everything is melting at a faster rate. We already know. What are we going to do about it? That's the thing. What are we going to do about it? What can we do about it? I wanted to turn this into a conspiracy channel, but if I think if I do, I'll end up getting flagged. I know some cool things going on out there in the world that are kind of iffy. Are you into conspiracies, Cam? I'm about to get my workouts in with you. Amen. Cam, are you into conspiracies? I love conspiracy theories. Does anybody else love conspiracy theories but me? I know I'm not like the freaking only one. I love me a conspiracy theory. All right, I got a question. 36 people here. I ask everybody, this is like questions I ask over and over and over. Inquiring minds must know. Do we think there's a Loch Ness monster? Let's start there. Do we think there is a Loch Ness monster? Hope Russia doesn't say. I agree, Douglas. I gotta erase that comment though because of the certain words you said in it. You can get Granny's page in trouble. Douglas, how are you today, honey bun? Who believes there's a Loch Ness monster? That's a good question. Who believes there is a Loch Ness monster? Come on, guys. Who believes there is a Loch Ness monster? I have so many questions. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. No, you're fine, Douglas. Douglas, do you think there's a Loch Ness monster? I like to hear men's opinion. I am the monster, the big fish. Hey, Megalodon. There's my online man, Meg. Happy freaking Saturday, Meg. I love you, honey bun. Meg, I'm trying to do 10 different things. The gym ain't working. I'm still trying to sneak in there. I'm not supposed to be in there. Like my new exercise outfit, Meg. I got like 3 of them. Nessie is real for sure. Meg is the Loch Ness monster real. I can't be great. The freaking gym ain't. Just don't remind me. Freaking gym ain't open. Jordan says no. I think there's a Loch Ness monster. I think there's a Loch Ness monster, guys. I don't care what nobody says. I think there's a Loch Ness monster. What about what's one of my other things? Aliens. Do we think there's aliens? You're so beautiful. I think heaven is missing a beautiful angel. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you, sunshine. I like that fit. Definitely real. See, I think there is too. What about aliens? Are we thinking there's aliens? Oh, it's definitely aliens. I'm going with a yes on that answer. I'm going with the freaking yes, guys. Meg, I'm having such a problem with the exercise outfits. So look, I went about 3 outfits, right? You see how to put shorts under it? Because you know, Granny ain't like no hood rat hoochie mama. And they were like too short and they're not like functionable. So I had to put like shorts over them. And I don't know. The one I had, did you see the one I had on yesterday, Meg? Did you see that one? Did you see that one, Meg? That was like the freaking hottest one ever. Cam, we need to show him again. Where's that bad boy at? Look, guys, tell me that ain't cute. Tell me that ain't freaking cute. Tell me that is not freaking cute. Let's just call it thing and thing. Let's just call it freaking thing and thing. Look, you guys. Oh, look how cute it is. Tell me that ain't freaking cute. Tell me it's not freaking cute. Yeah, the government deals with them. Madeira, thank you. Yeah, they exist. Bulldog says maybe. Jordan Hicks says, can I be your man? Are you alpha male enough to be my man? Look at that. I'm intrigued. I should have bought 2 of these. I think I'm going back tomorrow, Cam, and I'm buying another one. This is hot. To me, this is like the freaking cutest thing ever. I don't know why I love this one so much. Cam, are we agreeing this is the best one? I love this sucker. I have all kinds. I have Ethica. I have, what's that, PSD? But I gotta like the design of it. Hello, John. John, do you think there's aliens? We need to know. Do you think there are freaking aliens? Yes, no, maybe so. And thank you for calling me gorgeous, John. Happy freaking Saturday. Yes, it's the best one. The second one you're wearing right now. It's the best one. The second one is the one you're wearing right now. Yeah, I don't like the other one. Did I show you the other one? I don't like it. Listen, I'll say the third best one is the Tweety Bird. Yeah, Cam. I don't like the Tweety Bird one at all. I don't like the Tweety Bird one at all. It's too big on the takeoffs. The shorts are all right, but the top, I didn't realize. I just grabbed it because I seen the shorts. I didn't pay attention to the top. I don't even like tops like this. It's too big for me. Um, Granny's not like this type of girly girl, like to have her chest out, And then you see it's too big, Cam. So yeah, I'm not doing that. But this one here, I should buy 2 of these, right? I should buy 2. I like played myself when I didn't buy 2. I played myself when I didn't buy 2. I'm going back tomorrow. Now I got this one that I ain't never gonna wear. Maybe I could wear it for like skin treatments or something. I think it'll be good for that. You guys, please subscribe to my page. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe to my page. It doesn't cost a thing. Not a thing. I can never find my stuff. Never, ever, ever. Yeah, Cam said YouTube wasn't responding. Freaking YouTube wasn't responding, Cam. Yeah, Cam, I also been researching the Antarctic, the ice wall. I'm real big into that. Don't know what's going on over there, but I think it's something. I don't know what's going on over there, but I think it's something. Inquiring minds must know. Are you familiar with the ice walls, Cam? Zelina, happy freaking, did I say that right? Zelina, happy freaking Saturday. How are you doing? No, I haven't heard of that. Where are you going? You got to pull it up. It's interesting. I don't want to say too much because, then they're going to say Granny's a conspiracy theorist. But pull it up. It's interesting. Very interesting. What are you doing today, Zelina? Thank you. Thank you, honey bun. And also, I'm going to be working out because once I start to grind until I'm done with the workout routine, you go, baby. Talk to you in a little bit. I'll be here. Yes, Cam. You do you, baby. Does anybody know about the ice wall? What is your guys' thoughts on that? What is on the other side of that ice wall? Hey, JC. Cam is exercising, baby. He's exercising and listening. I have 5,199 subs. I'm trying to get 5,200. Please subscribe to Granny's page. It doesn't cost anything to press the subscribe button. Yeah, so, JC, I just woke up. I am going to exercise. I'm going to work on my yard project in the dark. Imagine two lames in the building at once. Don't worry. Granny got you. I'm going to help you out of here. Oh, don't worry. JC got you, big dog. Enjoying your show on a Saturday. Well, I wasn't going to go in many different directions, but every direction I wanted to go in, it's not working out. Everything is closed. Child, girl, there's a lot going on. A lot going on. I'm telling you, I thought about a mukbang. I thought about so many things. I thought the gym was going to be a go. I'm like, okay, there's at least one gym open. There are no gyms open. Not my gyms. So I'm like, well, actually, I was trying to get out to do my yard project by going to the gym. But that backfired on me. So I'm the type of person where I like to achieve things, no matter how small they may be. So in whatever time I have, downtime, whatever it is, I have goals that I'm trying to accomplish. I just don't have downtime and just sit and do anything. Nothing. So basically, right now, while I'm on here, will be the only time that I'm really taking downtime. When I'm off here, I'm like, I got 1,000 things to do, and I do not play around. I use my time wisely. I'm going to accomplish something. I'm real funny. I like my house to be clean early in the morning. I like my groceries to be bought early in the morning. I like my house to work like a well-oiled clock. I don't like because life can throw anything at you. So I need all my house stuff just the way it needs to be. House always clean, groceries always in the refrigerator, bills always paid. Just the basic things. Oh, peanuts, you see it? Yeah. JC, did you see the one I had on yesterday? Did I say that already? Did I say that to you? JC, we are in love with the one I had on yesterday. I had it yesterday and this morning. I fell asleep in it last night. I was stressed out. JC, the one I had yesterday was hot. Cute, right, JC? This is the hottest one that I own. And I got some nice ones. I love my Ethicas. I love my PSDs. But I don't know. I just like certain stuff. I'm weird like that. This one here, favorite. I'm going to buy another tomorrow. Just in case this gets a stain on it. However many larges they have in this, I'm buying them all. This one here definitely fits my character. This one here, definitely. This one is running second. That other one is lame ASF. Hello, Miss Charming Woman. My name is Marcus, and I come from Sweden. Hello, Marcus. Nice to meet you. Is it Saturday or Sunday there? I'm definitely going to buy all these in large. I'm not going to lie. I'm not buying one. I'm buying all. And this one here, I just hate to buy stuff and not use it. It's a freaking waste. It's weird when you buy like 2-piece sets because Granny needs a large in this. But then I need like a small in this. Granny doesn't have no chest. So I need a small in this. But at least the shorts fit. I don't know. I'm sure there's some type of, instead of not wearing it, I don't know. Wear like some type of top under it. Like a bra like this. Wear like a bra like this under it. I don't know. I hate to like buy stuff and not wear it. See if they have a RC one for give Cheryl one that says RC. We all when they take Cheryl down, listen, we all need to represent the team. We all need to get RC shirts. We need to get the emblem, like the little sticker for our car. I seen one the other day. I'm telling you, if I ever did find an RC one, I'm getting it. I tell no lie. I tell no freaking lie. I wish I could find one of these like in a Jaws, with Freddy Krueger on it, Care Bears. I like weird stuff. Yes, she is. Uh-oh, Cheryl is in the building and on the freaking run. She's gonna be the spokesperson. Well, I've been here since Cam said he's working out. I was waiting to zap a troll for you to see me. Dang. Cheryl's like, I don't want to tell you in the building. I just want to zap a troll, and then you'll see me and be like, hey, Cheryl, do you not see how we be over here? Listen, we get so used to people being over here. Like yes, Carol. Carol. Cheryl. Yes, Cheryl, we do love you. And JC, he always, listen, you and JC are like this. You guys both have jokes. I can appreciate a good laugh. And when you and JC are in the building, it's a guarantee. Who is Carol? Who in the freak is Carol? Why did I say Carol? Samoan in the building, after hours with Granny. Willpower, never that. Never that. Nobody believes that. Cheryl, I'll let you get him. Cheryl, get willpower. The lies you tell. JC, too fast for me. Zap them too, I want it. Cheryl, we can't outdo these children. Listen, we cannot outdo the children. JC and Cam, they don't play the radio. I don't even know how their little fingers work that fast. Like, I was so impressed by them too. They're like, not today, mother. Not today, mother. Not today. Not today. Listen, I can't even. Have you guys ever seen me try to ban somebody, especially on the phone? It takes me forever. Cheryl, I can't run with the big dogs. Are you granny? I'm a grandpa. I am a granny. I am a granny. JC, that might be my future husband. No, I'm teasing. Talk nice to granny. Don't say anything they don't like. It's their world. Look at JC getting them. I love you, JC. Cheryl, we ain't even got that in us. We ain't even fast enough. Listen, I can't even get my hand to the laptop. By the time I go to read it, it's gone. Cheryl says, respect her, respect Granny. Or JC, Cam, and Cheryl, they got the finger on the trigger. You don't want them problems. You don't want them problems. Listen, the only reason I got this one, because the top, it like fits me like really good here. I really like a top because I got a small chest. So I like a top Cheryl. Remember Cheryl, we were talking about functional clothing. I like a top that fits me well. The shorts are kind of short and they're short and too much. So I had to put another pair of shorts under them. She gonna change her name and RC catch up with her. I know, I wonder what her name is gonna be then. Nowadays, I don't even waste my time trying to ban people on social media because all they do is make another page under a fake name. Yeah. So they're going to be all right regardless what they do. They don't move no mountains over here. They don't bother me. Just certain things we're not going to let them say, bad things. Because sometimes we get children in our chat. Because if you don't know, my page is off of life lessons on what to do, what not to do, how not to disgrace yourself as a man or a woman, young adult. So we get some younger ones on there. So we just try to keep it clean. God forbid my grandchildren were to go on there or come on here and see them talking filth. So, but in real life, we don't really care about them. We're like you. We don't really care. But sometimes their conversation is so lame, it disgusts me. I'm going to tell you that much. It's not like it's bothering me or hurting my feelings. It's the fact that it's so freaking lame, it disgusts me. She gonna change her name. Listen, I don't know what she gonna change her. Listen, the picture gonna be different and all. And that's what I always think. What about when they do get her? Then we're gonna have to figure out. They're gonna be like, she's gonna be like, this is Cheryl. We ain't gonna believe her the whole time. It's gonna be Cheryl. It's gonna be a lot to go through. I'm going through Kentucky. Yeah, but it's too fun zapping them. It is fun too. I ain't mad. It's like a video game. That's why I don't think this video is gonna do it. But if I can do like a 14, 20K video, then it's a little fun. Then it's a little freaking fun. Good evening, Peabody. She gonna be that Flash. I love me some Cheryl. I love all you guys. Cam, Cheryl, JC, Manifest, Royal Jules, Jeffy. Listen, Cheryl's just living wild. She's just throwing caution to the wind. I mean, they're like so close to her, Cam. What can she really do? What can she really freaking do, Cam? Let's be honest. What can she really do? Like, they are on her. They are like on her. There's no turning back. I mean, this has been, what was it? Was it 88? Was it 1988? No. Wait a minute. When's the last time we heard from Bronx? Cheryl, when's the last time we talked to Bronx? 26 years. Bronx and Royal Jewels. You know about Royal Jewels, right? You know about that? Let's pray for both of them, you guys. You know they both lost a parent. Last time I seen your stream, you weren't feeling good. Glad to see you're feeling better. Peabody, sometimes life just... And I'm telling you right now, I still got all the same things going on. That's why I tell you, I just make it look good. I got all... My life is never going to change. The things that were... I'm not going to be sad right now because I'm just not going to be sad. But sincerely, the things that I have going on, they're going on all day long, every day of the week, every holiday, every year, year after year. They will go on until I go to heaven. I'm no longer here to deal with them. And they will still continue to go on. And I just really make it look good. But sometimes things beat you down. And I want you to understand this. The things I've been going through have been my whole life. And I'm old. So it's not like things I went through like 2 or 3 years, 2 or 3 months. We're talking about things I put in 50 years or better in on. You know, things that have just really beat my soul down. And it's a lot. It's a lot. So when you see me break down, it's not because I'm a weak. It's not because I'm crazy. Because I am human. And the things I have been dealing with have been like 5 decades. And I'm like, yeah. Thank you, Peabody. Good morning, honey bun. I've had enough. I have, Cheryl. It's just times when you're like, you just want to, I don't want to say a regular person because I am a regular person. I just want to have regular person problems. Even though I can't imagine what it would be like if my life ran smoothly, but just the amount of weight I have on my shoulders on a daily basis, and just to know that it all comes behind mental health illness and not my own. I'm going to tell you guys this. I'm going to tell you this. Since I've been watching your channel, you always keep it real and you always motivate me. Got nothing but love for you, Granny. Thank you, Peabody. Sometimes I feel bad because I'll come on here and cry and be a little weak, and I'll feel almost embarrassed afterwards because I'm supposed to be this strong person, this grown up, nothing bothers me, experienced in life, but reality is I'm freaking broken. And I'm not afraid to admit it. That's half the battle. This lady here is freaking broken. And I'm going to tell you this. Dealing with other people's mental health is so life-altering, so devastating, so crushing, so life-destroying. And I'm not saying this in a bad way. I'm telling you honestly. It controls your all day, every day. There's no such thing as going to work and just having a normal day. You're dealing with mental episodes from these people and I'm not saying people like a bad way. These are my bloodline. From the time you wake up to the time you go to bed. And if they choose to, it can happen while I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mental health doesn't have a certain time when it just happens. It's all day whenever. It is what it is. And I want you to understand this. When somebody else is going through something, just because you understand it, it don't make it any easier because I don't have mental health issues. At this point, heck, I probably do. I ain't even gonna lie to nobody. But going through somebody else's, okay. People with autism, let me explain this to you. People with autism go through things all day long. My children are high functioning autistic children. So they can walk and talk, they can dress nice, they can do the basics. That's it. I got one that's more intelligent than probably 90% of the people on here. But that doesn't mean that his autism is emotional. It's emotional. And when you have high functioning autistic children, first of all, with autistic, you're gonna get a lot of anger issues when you have a high functioning autistic child. Those autistic children grow up into men. They don't always stay little 2, 3, 4-year-olds. You know what I mean? You got big men that are constantly trying to strong arm you, bump you around, you know what I mean? And not because they're trying to hurt you, not because they're going through emotional distress. Certain things autistic human beings do. They're going to put their hands on you, and they're going to run. It's just something they do. We call it wander. But when you have a high functioning person like mine, they're not wandering because they're full functioning. They're running or they're walking. And there ain't no going and grabbing and bringing them back to the house. Like, oh, come on, Tyrone. No. So if I got to put on the tennis shoes and get into chase them down, I just don't even know where to begin. But yeah, it's real in the battlefield. My children are in their 30s. These are grown, strong men. The strong person that no one checks on. Well, you messed up and let us find out, and we want you to share and talk to us when you need to cry or whenever you do for us. Thank you, hon. My nephew is 6, and he doesn't talk at all. He stays in his mom's cell phone watching Baby Shark videos. And sometimes I ask myself, people think it's easier because my kids are high functioning. They think it's easier. And once again, my children are in their 30s, so it's not like they're babies anymore. I got ones in my family that are not high functioning. They can't talk, they can't walk, they can't wipe their own butts, they can't feed themselves. So I got all different levels of it in my family. People think it's easier because you have a high functioning autistic child, and it's not. Because first of all, they're never going to agree that anything is going on with them. They don't even really think they're different from anybody else. What else? They're able to control their own body. They have like a flight or fight method. Is that a fair way to say that? No, I know what you meant, Cheryl. It's just different. It's just different because their emotions aren't processing. They don't even understand their emotions. Oh Lord, I don't know where to start at. So basically, the only thing, the majority of the time you're going to get from a high functioning autistic person is going to be anger and frustration. That's what you're going to get, is anger and frustration. There ain't no way to sugarcoat it. It's pretty much the same for everyone, but different levels to it, shall I say. Certain things are just going to do, like that flight or fight, that anger. Yeah, it's just certain things they're going to do. You ain't never lying, Gigi. Yes, it's certain things they're going to do. So it doesn't matter if a sound sets them off or they're just in their emotions or whatever it is. Certain things they're guaranteed to show a lot more than others. So when you have let's just say when my children are growing up, I don't have small children. I got men. I got men. They were, I got one petite son, but I got one boy that's a monster. Just like I got 18-inch calves, he got 18-inch calves, and his whole body matches it. So imagine me tussling around with that for years. So it ain't even the tussle that, because you got to chase them, you got to keep them safe. Once again, they're high functioning, but you still have to, if you know, you know. I can't explain it, but if you know, you know. But it's going through the emotional distress that they're going through. I'm not going through that. So in order to go through that, and when it happens, it goes on for hours, guys. It's not like something that goes on for like 5-10 minutes. No, ma'am, no, sir. It's something because they have to go through a circle of emotions. And that circle of emotions takes a long time. It just doesn't, it's not like you can, hey, go to bed, stop that. No, it's not that. They're going to go through whatever they go through until their emotions start here at the top. It's like a clock. But what they don't tell you is that clock will go, we might be here for an hour. We might be here for an hour. Then it'll go, but it ain't stopping. So listen, hours, day after day after day after day after day. It doesn't matter if you have to go to work. It doesn't matter if you're sick. It doesn't matter what's going on. It's going down, and you better be ready for it. Oh yeah, house gets tore up. I mean, not no more. Things have changed, but yeah, what people don't tell you that have autistic children. Yeah, especially when especially when they turn into men. It's kind of a little bit different with the women, even though some of them get a little rowdy and stuff. But when your son turns into a man or a young adult or something, when you got 200 pounds of force, yeah, it's a different game. It's a different game. It's not like they're little. You just go sit them down and hug them, and no, it ain't like that. You got to let those emotions. It's inevitable. There ain't nothing you can do about it. You have to go through the cycle. And yes, it is very life changing. It will make you question your sanity a lot because you're enduring things that you're not meant to endure, things that you're not personally going through. You're watching somebody else going through it. You're not going through it. So now in some weird way, you're going through it because now you're in your emotions, you're in your feelings, and there ain't no way to not be because the things you're going through and you're going through them for so long, at the end of the day, you're kind of like wondering, are you crazy? Like what? It makes you think you're losing your sanity. Got to have great patience and be ready for anything. And that's right. And that anything, JC. And even though he's non-functioning, he's still going through things, and it's an all-day job. I never thought to get one child like that is something. To get two, life altering. And then for it to already be in the family and to deal with it from my own mother, that's the reason why my mother can't mother me now. Not because she's not a good mother. She's a beautiful mother. Is mothering my other siblings. But do you see how something like that could make something, imagine somebody not being able to mother one of their kids because something is going on emotionally. It's a little rough out here. Memphis. Oh, look, Memphis. I had the coolest one yesterday. Grind daily, stay motivated, and always keep consistency. God put you as a mama because he already knew exactly what they needed and you them. No, I know. I tell myself that all the time. God was going to give these children to somebody anyways. These children were going to be gifted to somebody anyways, but God just knew I could handle it. But sometimes I'm like, can I really? You know, you got to think long after I go to heaven, Cheryl, these kids got to go with somebody. You know, people think because my kids are disabled, even though they're in their 30s, my kids aren't on disability. My kids aren't on nothing. And they're always going to need to be taken care of the rest of their life. So it's like I'm leaving. It was cute, but I seen dude in his drawers and got jealous. What? I saw it was cute. My guy get best friend, my co-host, that we're gonna get a show going together, but we just can't get the format down pat. That's my best friend. He had on shorts. I'm trying to find my best friend a wife. He's trying to find me a man. You guys, that is not my man. Jeff is not my man. Yeah, everybody knows Jeff is not my man. Jeff is my best friend. I hang around with men. That might be foreign to you guys, but I only hang around with men. Yeah, he's just my best friend. Cheryl's like, yeah, just Jeff. I do love me some Jeff, though. He's a very beautiful friend. Very beautiful friend. We get each other through some moments. I'm trying to keep him occupied because his baby went off to school. So I talked to him about the stupidest things just to occupy his time a little bit so he don't have time to think about his baby going to school. So instead of saying like, hey, are you sad today? I just try to just occupy his mind while we're on the phone. Because, you know, once you, yeah, Cheryl, because once I say it, then he might be like, oh, yeah, oh, she's gone. So I just try to, you know, occupy his mind. He's doing all right thus far. I can tell he's getting a little tenderhearted. He's getting a little tenderhearted, but that's all right. That's all right. I like a man. I respect a man that loves his children. I will always support that movement. That's why I'm like, well, Jeff, if we gonna cry about her going to school, we gonna cry. You know, I'm here for it. I support everything. That all my friends, anybody that I learned to care about, like Cheryl, you know, I don't want them people to get you. Has anybody seen Ghetto Planet? I got it. Next time he comes, you guys make sure I see him. No, I'll be able to see him because he's a mod. He's been getting me concerned a lot lately too. I hope he's okay. But Cheryl, we definitely worry about you. Cam, when Cam gets missing, JC is really the only one that doesn't get missing. So JC, he ain't gave me no heart attack yet. Cheryl, you're on the run, so we just don't even know. We don't know. We don't know what to do about you. And then, of course, the other ladies, we know they have things going on. Ghetto Planet, that's my other mod. His name is Ghetto Planet. But he spells it Gedo. You guys, please subscribe to my page. Yeah, his name is Ghetto Planet. That's cool, right? But he spells it Gedo. Gedo. I haven't heard him in a while. I hope he's okay. I'm praying for him. I know, because you know what? That's so not like him. But I do understand people's lives change, what they have going on, all of that. I do understand that. So I'm not going to act like I don't. You know what I mean? Life happens. Life likes us. Life likes me every gosh darn day. You guys, please subscribe to my page. I'm trying to make it to that 5,200. Like, I know this is not taking this long for me to make one subscriber. Now, this is crazy. It's 11:11. Make a wish. Okay. I made one. Did you guys make one? Manifest in the building. Manifest, if you talk to Jeffy. Sweet Saturday night. I can't wait for you to get to 100,000. You're dope as heck. And great people. No, Memphis, you're great people. Manifest. I got a trick for my exercise outfits because the shorts are too short. Charlie, I'm here to listen to you, and I will listen to you, but I need you to not say those words on here. I'm willing to listen to any problem you have. My heart is that big, but we cannot say those words on here. And don't ever feel like that, because we are here to support you. So I hope you ain't on here trolling, none of that stuff. But we are here to talk to you, support you, listen to you, all that good stuff. Yeah, manifest. So I gotta think, right? So they're short. So look, they're too short, and you know I have to keep like pulling them down because I don't like shorts like way up here. So I just wear another pair of shorts underneath them, right? Right? Fully functionable. A lot of noise outside. I manifested your success. Thank you, honey bun. It ain't nothing. We was just talking. I want to go to the gym. Oh, I wanted to go to the gym manifest, but all these 24-hour gyms are freaking closed. Like, that so does not make sense. You look like a cat girl granny, much prettier version. I don't know. I don't feel pretty, manifest. I'm telling you the truth. I don't feel pretty. My skin is changing. My face is wrinkling. I know I'm pretty, so I don't want to say that. I know I'm still pretty. Let me say that. I know I'm still pretty. But I'm getting older, manifest. I don't like it. This ain't what I signed up for. I don't like it. I thought I was going to be fine forever, y'all. That outfit, the one you had a lot of green in, that looked good. So good on you. Oh, yeah, I like that one. You're pretty for real. Shoot, I'm older too. It hurts. Memphis, man. I was thinking the other day. You are seeing things that others do not see, as myself. I had to be reminded of that today by someone in the gym. No, I see things. I see things that other people see manifest. We all see this. We all see this. You know what I did think about though? I said, okay, well, I'm back. I never said I was never going to do any work. I just said I wasn't going to do any work until it was totally necessary. That's what I did say. Cheryl, don't judge me. Cheryl, don't judge me. Just know, grind and stay concentrated. The goal is right there. You just got to be willing to reach for it. Hey, Curtis. I've been called some of the most horrible things because folks are not happy with themselves. So it's the same with you. I know, manifest. That's what it is. People are unhappy with themselves and then they try to make me feel bad. But they don't realize that I'm actually like happy with myself. Like even on my worst day, I'm happy with myself. Nobody likes getting older. Nobody likes, but I do feel confident that I know that for my age, I'm very pretty. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm like, oh God, it's nothing like that. But just know I pop up one day and I look a little fresher. Don't say nothing. I forgot to like. I'm already sub. Thank you, hon. Hey, here's my challenge for you, Granny. Try to talk girly for 5 minutes. Oh, and thank you. Miles, this is my voice. I'm not going to change who I am for anybody. I don't know what you mean about talk girly. I think you're trying to be funny. I hope your wife looks like this at my age. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And in real life, I don't think she does. Tell your wife to look like this for 5 minutes. Okay? That's what you do. Let's just call a thing a thing. Are you like trying to make me? Do you think this deep voice ever stopped any man from pursuing me? Do you think that? Do you think any man ever once said, "Oh, her voice is too hard for me. I don't want none. I don't want her. I don't want it." Okay. And never doubt yourself because it leads to failure. Facts. Get back up and try it again. That's right. That's right, Cam. Listen, I don't care what you don't like about me. I love me. I love me. That's how I know you don't know me because I love me. Even on my worst day, I love me. So listen, I think the most thing I might do, the most, is Botox. That's it. And it probably won't even be Botox. It'll be something along that line. But it got to get a little bit worse than this before I do this. A little bit worse. A little bit worse. The only reason I haven't done it is because I'm just scared of the migrating that it does. When you put those fillers in your face, they migrate to different parts of your body. And I'm just like, do I really want to introduce myself to those type of problems just yet? So I might, there's a chance I'll probably never do it. But if I have to, for any given reason, I'm never going to change any of this because, this ain't really that bad. This can be exercise fixed. But I would just like put some more, I lost collagen here, just you'd be surprised. Shots will just tighten things back up just like that. So maybe, never know. And he realized he can't get a woman like you, so he's hating on you. That's all he's doing. That's all he's doing. Like no man nowhere has said, yeah, of course a man is surprised because my voice is a little deeper. Because, it's not, First of all, I'm not the only female like this, but it's not like it's not like a, 8 out of 10 female thing. But no man has ever told me, hey, I can't talk to you, your voice is too deep. Or, hey, you're no longer pretty. Or you can no longer love me. Or you can no longer birth my children because your voice is too deep. Yeah, not a thing in real life. You say it sharp. I'll never find the right one. I never will neither, Curtis. I guess I'm just going to go to heaven alone. That's what it's seeming like. I checked out your channel, Miles. Don't see you showing your face. Wonder why. That's right. Cheryl got her finger. Quit playing with Cheryl. Quit playing with Cheryl. Miles, you're over there. Don't even have a picture. Look, I'm over here. This is who I am. This is who I am. I'm being me. You're trying to be somebody you ain't. Insecure with yourself. Unhappy with yourself. Trying to push your unhappiness on me. But I'm really happy with me. It's raspy, but it's not that deep. I don't know now. I don't know. Some mornings I wake up sounding like somebody's brother. But another thing you got to also remember, I have allergies. You got to also remember, I talk all day. So like right now, I got a central air unit going. I also have oil on my skin. I'm doing like a lot of things right now. I got the window AC on, the central air. I got a fan blowing on directly above me. Let's say if I'm on live for 3 hours, I'm talking for 3 hours straight. I talk all day at work. I mentor people on the phone. I talk to 60-something teachers every day for 8 children. So, yeah, this voice got a little wear and tear. Now, suppose I didn't do all that talking all day, every day, then the allergies. I think it would be you can tell, like after a live, the next day I'll be like, so what can I do? The Botox for cosmetic is a little smaller injection, different than getting them for migraines, which requires 21. Well, I would never do the actual Botox. They have other brands, but you're going to end up with about 21 shots. Congrats on your new job, too. Thank you, Honey Bun. That's good. I never hold grudges. I would like to apologize about my question on fame. I think it was read out of context, honestly. Don't know why I watch you. I think maybe you're entertaining. May God bless you. May God bless you, Katrina. May God bless you. Happy freaking Saturday. And what did you cook today? I'm thinking about doing a late night. Since I can't go to the gym, I can't. What can we do this late, guys? Why in the heck did I just wake up? That's the freaking question. Yeah, Katrina. Back to you, Honey Bun. Squad, get to know Granny much better by watching all of her videos, shorts, lives. Thank you kindly. I'm really a down-to-earth person. I have a story like everybody else. My story is a lot different than most women's, and that's okay. And it doesn't make me any better. It doesn't make me any worse. Because actually, it just doesn't. But my story is a little bit different. But I do have a heart of gold. I like to care about people in general. It doesn't matter who it is. I'm not amazed by much. I'm not easily impressed by much. My goal is to help others, and my goal is to help my own family, and that's the only thing that means something to me. And manifest is trying to get me to care about myself a little bit more than I do others, which I'm still having a hard time doing. $49 likes is such a freaking low number. I can't even get my sub count up to par. The way YouTube works, they want you to be trashy. They want you to be embarrassing yourself. They want you to be arguing with others. Hey, Granny. Hey, Sonny. 50. I wonder if the grandkids are up this late. What are you thinking? I think they're having a party. Where is their freaking number at? What phone is it in? Duck sauce. Big duck in the building. Oh, I was 47. Hello? 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 Grandson? What are you doing? Going to sleep? Where you at? Your papa's or your mama's? Father's? Where's your brother at? Did he sleep? What you was up doing? Playing the game? Huh? Oh no, I think his phone disconnected. Grandson. If you can hear Granny, I love you. Let me text him. Calling my twin babies, y'all. I'm not too bad. Just been watching spooky stuff. Decided to take a break. Oh, you a little scared? You a little scared? Go ahead, manifest. You're all right, baby. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Can you hear me? Get this stuff. Come on now. None of this is mine. Get this stuff. What? What? No, set it out of there. Go set it in there. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting on? Get this stuff. Duck sauce. I watch some scary stuff sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. I got to step back and take a break. I'm like, why did I put that on? Like, I know I thought I was a big dog. Let me turn that off. What is the best thing? Y'all need to tell me. I like scary stuff. What's the best thing I can go watch? I like scary. I like action. YouTube, Tubi. No, not Tubi. I'm over Tubi. Tubi got them like ghetto movies. What's on this TV? Roku stick or what else? What's all on here? I think I got Hulu, Netflix. I got free movies. I need to know the best. I want to watch some stuff like Duck Sauce, where I'm scared. That's what I want to watch. I've been watching this series called Twin Paranormal on YouTube. Twin Paranormal. Cartel videos are the scariest things I've ever seen and never want to see them again. Yeah, I want something that I can get on there and I'm going to be... You guys remember we used to watch Unsolved Mysteries and stuff like that? Can you come get this stuff out of here, please? I'd like to have a clean area in here. And this stuff is really bothering me. No, it's been in here all day. I like scary movies, but I don't like iller movies, if you know what I mean. Like that's kind of like lame. It's identical twins who do ghost hunting. It's not super scary though. Okay. But it still gives that vibe. How about Jason? I want something that gives you that scared like that like we used to have when we was little and we would be watching Unsolved Mysteries. I want that type of fear in my heart. I watched something that had me scared of the dark. Yeah. For Halloween. I don't know. It's weird because I like to learn. I like scary movies, but I wanted to be like more monster scary. You know, I don't want like BLOOD shit. Like, I don't really like them type of movies. I know, so that's kind of like contradicting itself. I watched The Grudge and slept with the lights on for 2 weeks when it came out. Yep, I remember. I can come stand outside your crib and lightly tap on the windows for every 5 minutes. Chad, you come tap on these windows, you're gonna probably go to heaven. So don't tap on these windows. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm all around family and friends. Please don't listen. People don't even tap on my door. So you tap on my window. It's gonna backfire for you. Well, YouTube Live has this lady. She drives to work. Cheryl, that's right. Matter, can you please get this stuff? Watch me drive to work. That could get a little scary. Why do you keep going outside? Oh, well, get this stuff. One of these piles are mine, I think. Yeah, watch me drive to work. That could get a little scary because it can go either way. Anything could happen. You act like I'm bothering you. Stop. Get your stuff. You're too big for that. Get your stuff. Now I'm not your grown man. I'm not about to talk to you about this. Paranormal. I like paranormal. Okay, here's something I would like to do. Hear me out. Please get this stuff. Why are you giving me the finger? Take it with you. Don't wait me. This is what I want to do. But my soul tells me don't do it. Like Ouija board, stuff like that. I've had friends that did that little stuff, but I would always just leave out of the room or I never partake, whatever the word is. I never, because it just feels like it's going against the grain. Part of me would like to go to a haunted house and stay the night there, but part of me also says that's like going against the grain. Like, it's not to be done. But part of me says, like, hey, take 8 buddies. Let me see. Let me read the phone. Why? Let me see it. Where are you sending me messages at? Don't send me messages. Get these clothes. No, you're going to make me flip. Get the stuff. That's all you got to do. I don't care about that. I don't mess with those boards, Granny. I'm from Louisiana. I understand. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I don't feel like, I feel like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. I don't do that. Like, when your friends are growing up, they try all these different things. Say this 3 times. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Bet you I will not. I will never. Make sure one of them piles ain't mine. Yeah, I won't do that. But then part of me, like I said, go somewhere that they say it's haunted and take some friends with you. That would be a good time. Just because I'm curious on stuff like that, but then something in me says, no, that's not right to even do those type of things. Did you like the Blair Witch Project? I don't know. Now listen, when I watch them things, it just kind of don't feel right. Not saying I haven't watched it, but it don't feel right. Go walk in the graveyard late night with the candle. That's disrespectful. I would never. That's disrespectful. That's where people's loved ones reside. That's not like no joke. That's not even funny. So there's been some apps made that let you talk to the ghost supposedly, like to hear EV and then say those out loud. I know, yeah, I know. Stuff like that interests me, but it just feels like I don't know. You guys know I have my own. Do those stickers real money or I know that we pay? Do those stickers? Oh, if you buy me a sticker, yeah, I get the money. I think that's what you're trying to say. I think those are sort of like digital Ouija boards. I don't know. I don't know if you guys know this because I curse a lot. So I feel really odd saying this. But those that really know me know me. I do curse a lot, but I am touched. I don't want to say it because it's so weird. I am touched by some higher power in a weird way where people have heard me say this before. If I get in tune with somebody emotionally or mentally, I see things that will happen to them and it'll actually happen. I can't see it for myself, but I can see it for other people. And it's something I've been doing for a lot of years now. And it's really, really, really weird. It ain't weird no more. It really ain't been weird for a long time, but it's like, I hate to even talk about it because it feels weird to even talk about. Because unless somebody, I used to see people talk about stuff like this. I'm like, oh, they're lying. And I do think a lot of people are lying. I'm not going to say that. But there are some of us that have been given like some type of certain gifts. And it's just weird to explain unless you do it. So I don't know. But to make a long story short, I am a religious person. So therefore, even though I curse a lot and act a little crazy sometimes, I do have a emotional tie. So I'm definitely not going to, like, my soul tells me no, not to do those things. Want to know something ironic? I occasionally catch those vibes like that too. That's why one of my usernames is Fate Seer. It's so weird. Listen, it's so weird when it happens. It's like how can I explain it? It's like a dream, but I'm awake. It's like I can see it here. Do you know what I'm saying? I see it here. Like I can be doing anything. It doesn't happen when I'm sleeping, but I see it here. And it's like a dream. Does that make sense? And it's like once I see it, I can't unsee it. And I'll tell the people it's gonna happen. And it has always happened. It has always happened. I might not have every single detail, but I have like 80% of it. It's weird. It's a weird thing. I believe one must heal themselves first and then family before reaching into others. There's another realm no long of existence. Be careful. I used to joke that my fam is from Italy and what if descended from the Greek seers of. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But you know what? I remember my dad telling me when he was going through his cancer thing at one point. I don't know if he wasn't explaining it right, or explaining how, just like how I'm explaining mine, you ain't gonna understand it. Just like how he's explaining his, he probably was explaining his, but I wasn't understanding it. And at one point, my father, when you're going through the C word, you're going, how can I say it? At certain points in our life, when we're going through certain things, it can become a religious thing. Does that make sense? And we can't question why, when, where, how. We can't do it. But my father, I'm not even going to say what my father was doing, but he was having some sort of religious moment. And when he told me his religious moments he was going through, I knew that he wasn't going to heaven right then. And I knew he was going to beat the C word right then. But the religious thing he was going through, I knew that he was going to go. Does that make sense? Like they were going to let him, like he still had something he had to do here. Like he was going to beat it for that second, but they were still coming back to get him type thing. Like he still had to go. You know what I mean? So it was, that's why I try not to talk about biblical too much. It's different, or religious things or anything, because it's different for everyone. And sometimes with a higher power places upon you, you can't control, so. And it's a lot to understand, and I don't think you're never going to truly understand it, and it's just a lot. Mike Hawk, never. Newports. I smoke Newports. That's what I do. I smoke Newports. And then Memphis, I heard a lot of things. And I even read up on the things like that I do. And they say, some people say it's a bad thing. Well, a lot of religions say it's a bad thing. And then also them same religions say it's a good thing. I don't know. I didn't ask for none of it. I came from the streets. So don't think, I'm just being honest. So no, I didn't plan on being none of this. I didn't plan on, mentoring people. I didn't plan on, I don't even go to church. So no, I didn't. I'm not like a holy roller where I'm in church I'm not even that type of person. I do believe, though. I do believe in higher powers, and I understand there's many higher powers, not just one. So I, Duck Sauce, am not touching Ouija boards, anything like that. Like my soul, and back to what we were saying. Just like the thought of Blair Witch Project, I wouldn't even go in those woods. Like something inside me just tells me don't do it. Like you might bring something back. Don't do it. Don't even go there. It's not safe. Yeah. My sister tried the dirty word but was unsuccessful. She was hallucinating when she was coming back, so I asked her if she remembered last. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know duck sauce. That's why I'm real big. Everything we're talking about now, I spend a lot of time researching because I have so many Questions. So many questions. I have so many questions. That's why I'm just constantly researching, because you're not going to get one firm, direct answer. Oh yeah, duck sauce? Let me see what it says about me. Well, I know what it says, but I want to have the proper wording. Sometimes I quit researching, because you're hearing things like, when I read this, you're going to be like, oh Lord. I feel you messed with all that, like the board, you're opening a door. Yes. Yes. So we can start here. Precognition is the purported psychic phenomenon of seeing, otherwise becoming directly aware of events in the future. There is no accepted scientific evidence that precognition is a real effect, and is widely considered to be pseudoscience. So now it starts out there. The more and more you read into it, some people say it's an evil thing. Some people say it's a good thing. Oh, that's why I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. That's why I say, boy, research. You just don't know. I'm gonna be up again all night. Like, I don't even know why I got back on this topic. Chad, don't do yourself like that. They don't look like jail tats. They don't look like jail tats. You see tattoos that never got finished. That's what you see. You see tattoos that never got finished. Actually, we have tattoo artists that come to our house. We have tattoo artists that come to our house. I don't know what you're talking about. We have tattoo artists that come to our house and actually does real artwork. No, we have tattoo artists that come to our house. It's up to us if we want to finish getting the tattoo. We have real artists. I got them all over my body. Everywhere you can't see, there's tattoos everywhere. And they're all well done. Bible mentions that gifts are bestowed by him also. I'm trying to see that thing. Because I want to read it how it's said. I don't want to say, you want to say something, but you don't want to say it the wrong way. Let me reword that. I want to read how it's written. Clairvoyant. Duck sauce, where can I find the thing where they say it's occult practices? That's what I'm saying. One minute it's a good thing, then it's a bad thing. So, child, I don't know. I don't know. And I'm like, I'm a good person. I'm out here helping people. Like, it can't be like bad stuff like that. Child, there's a lot to think about. Foresight. But then listen, so is it good or bad? Which one is it? Is it good or bad? Let's just call a thing a thing. Is it good or bad? The heck is that noise? Oh, Memphis, I ain't doing that. I'm not communicating with them. No, I'm not communicating with them. I just can see things before it happens to people and I tell them. Hello, Rendias. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Some say it is, but some say it ain't. Just like they say it's a gift, they say it ain't. So which one is it? Maybe I research too much. What is that? Necromancer. Yeah, I don't feel like I should even be looking that up. I'm not going to look that up no more. Yeah, I don't feel like I should be looking that up. I'm not going to look that up. I see what it said and I don't feel like I should read it. One must understand what they are doing and it's best to leave it alone, never open. I'm going to take that N word out of there. It don't feel right. Nothing bad about what you do. I think it's a gift. I don't know. I thought it was first too, but then I read it wasn't. I read a couple places it wasn't. It could be considered good or bad, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that word gave me the chills too. And then when I typed it on my phone and I seen the first word, it made me feel like I shouldn't read it anymore. It's not my business to know it. Yeah, I don't even want to see it. Made me feel uncomfortable. You know what I mean? I don't know, like certain things I just don't feel like maybe I should be saying. It just makes me feel, I don't know. I don't know, I can't explain it. It makes me, I don't know. Yeah, a bad feeling. A bad feeling. Oh yeah, duck sauce? You see, and that's another thing. I really like to research. I'm glad we're talking about this. I really like researching stuff like that. Hello, HJ. I really like research and stuff like that, but it just seems like when I run into certain things, it just feels like I'm not supposed to be venturing into that. I like that because I love my mom. It just feels like certain things I shouldn't be venturing off into. No, I was just saying, Cheryl, I like to research what we're talking about, but some of the things make me feel uncomfortable, like I shouldn't be researching them. There's a lot of things, but I don't want to say because I don't want to seem weird. I don't want to seem weird. Yeah, I don't want to seem weird. So I don't know. I don't want to seem weird. It's good to study all things, never wise to be singular in one way in a box. It makes one mislead, however, never open doors and things without knowing. Yeah, I agree. I think if you feel like that, keep staying away since it's bad. Don't indulge in something that makes you uncomfortable. Yeah, it does, Katrina. It makes me, I don't know. Weird, unique. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's just weird. I can't explain it. It's weird. I believe we study all things so that we can understand. Like, do you guys know about waking up at a certain time during being awoke, waking up during a certain hour? Are you familiar with that? Yes, manifest. That's informed people, give you all the details, like messing with it basically makes a contract. You pay in part with your soul. Oh, this whole talk makes me feel uncomfortable. It's interesting, but it makes me just feel. Mm-hmm. Am I the only one that does that? I do that. I do that. And one day I went and researched it. I've done that for years. Years. Ever since I was 1920. I know what it says. I know what it says. Oh, I know what it says. Thank you, Cash. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. That's why I'm like, why? Why am I waking up at that time? That's a good question. That's one thing I will share that I probably gonna make me seem weird. I don't know. Yeah, I've been waking up. Protection in the light. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. That's weird. That 3 o'clock thing, and it's a certain number I would wake up on, but now it's still, yeah. I don't know what that's about. Hello, Junior. Then I read up on it. Oh no. And then with that stupid thing I do, I don't know, man. You know, somebody told me one time. They said that the higher power, once again, something I'll never be able to explain the way they explain it. But basically, they said there's things all around us. And the higher power puts a protection over our eyes so we don't see the things that are all around us. I wish I looked like a baby doll. Granny looks like not a granny. I'm not super religious, but there's a power in the light. I'll say that. And in the darkness, oh no. The whole thing makes me feel like scared. You know what I mean? Like scared. Oh no. That's why I don't talk about my religious stuff too much because I'm experiencing things that, oh no. I like documentaries. That's why they say love and light. Mm-hmm. I've always told myself I must need to pray. It's 3 a.m. and I'm awake, so I just start praying. Do you ever realize that life-size baby dolls, I would get one every year? I never understood what would get one every year. Do you recall the life-size baby dolls? I would get one every year. I never understood life-size baby dolls. I don't know, Manifest. I never heard of that. What is that? That means you're close to. I don't know. If I told you I had a GHOST and I could see her when I was younger, I think all that stuff is possible. I think there's a lot of stuff out there that I don't know. If you see things as good, that means you're not blind to the truth. I don't know, because Katrina, some people say that's not a good thing. They say it's not a good thing. Yeah, that's why sometimes I don't know. As interesting as that is to me, sometimes I don't like to research it. because it makes me feel thank you, Rashad. DTLR. DTLR, or I order online. I used to watch that on Nickelodeon as a kid. Like sports stores. I ain't really Snatch Manifest. I'm real cellulite. I don't know what the heck is going on. You do you eat meat, Manifest? It's simple things. Don't eat sugar. Don't eat soda. Poof, you're now gone. You don't have to worry about it. Facts, Cheryl. These thighs are banging on something else over here. My daughter got some of the biggest, huge. Oh my gosh, her thighs are solid. She got thighs and calves. They used to call you the Black Charlie Brown. It was Cheryl, but I accepted it. See, I love these type of conversations. Hold on, let me pull up the one thing I was trying to read to you. So if you're waking up at 3 o'clock, are they saying you're evil? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So if you're waking up at 3, are you evil? I love a good conversation, boy. It's my type of conversation here. Motivate my mind, move my mind. This is what I call a freaking good conversation. It said clairvoyance is evil. There's an N word again. Granny, I think the ideal is at 3 a.m. The veil between our world and the spirit world is its thinnest, yes. So you get woke up at that time a lot, maybe something is trying to get a message to you from beyond. Yeah, manifest. I'm with you when you're right. Yeah, I don't know. At first, I thought it was a cool thing. Well, not a cool thing. I thought it was like a good thing. But then when I read it was a bad thing, I don't know. And I'm waking up at the 3 o'clock for 100 years. I don't know. And I sang with me with Cam is good. The spiritual realm is deep, man. I don't know. I think the waking up at 3 a.m. thing is bad. That's what I think. And I think the other thing I do is bad. I thought it was good, but I don't know. I don't know. That's a very good. This is a good. This is a good conversation. Trying to see if I can find something so I can read it. I even heard somewhere, and I don't even like to use the word clairvoyance, but they said that was yeah, the witch's hours. It don't even feel right saying that word. I'm gonna take that comment off there. Feels uncomfortable. Um, I agree, Memphis. Spell it a different way. Don't spell it that way. It's way too much. Start diving into all these things. It's a process that can't be done not one night or even in a month. Yeah, but after a lifetime, you still never really. You think you get the correct answers, but you kind of don't get them. Like you think you get them. I don't know. Yeah, it's rough. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's a deep combo. I'm reading up now on the 3 and 4 hour. So basically, they're saying is the time of night when the barrier between the physical and the spiritual realm is the thinnest. But then it's kind of contradictions because some claim it's from 12 to 1, and then some say, claim a different time. No, you didn't say nothing bad, just something that just felt uncomfortable. No, it didn't offend me or nothing. But why choose such a... It just kind of ended up here, manifest. That's all. It just ended up here. It led here. That's why I say it's hard for me because I like researching stuff. Sorry, y'all. I was talking about how I was watching spooky stuff earlier and it kind of rolled this way. It's one to be researched. That's why I say manifest is so hard though because it branches off in like 20,000 different territories. Yeah, and that's how we actually got there. Duck Sauce was talking about something he watched. It's all right, Duck Sauce. Don't feel bad or anything because it's an interesting conversation. It ain't for everybody, but it's interesting. Who let the moth in the house? Now it's going to kill us all. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that word. It's going to get us all. Duck Sauce spilled the sauce. Oh, go get napkins, but it will lead you to passages before so that you can understand. No, that's what I'm saying, manifest. I've been researching this specific topic. It's not like something I just started. But there's a lot of information out there and a lot of different versions, and it's a lot. I agree totally. Interesting topic. This topic can go anywhere. Interesting topic. Very interesting topic. I'm kind of at a loss for words. Okay, Memphis. I respect that. That's a good point. That's a good point to speak on. Many are unaware of this, which has been hidden. There is so-called copy. There is a so-called copy, which is much better than what is being publicized. In the Bible, things that point out, for example, of no offense to anyone, Jesus was not born of a virgin. Neither was he born in December. Kings, Chronicles, and Samuel. No, I know what you're speaking of, manifest. That's why I say, child, I'm going to tell you this. I would like to see, but I don't even feel right. I don't even think I myself should see it. The books that are under the Vatican, the ones that nobody's allowed to see, they got something in there, y'all. Them books that are under the Vatican, there's something in there. Many of you should know these things. However, we have been all told these things as children and refuse to repeat it. Yep. Now that there I'm going to stick on. A lot of this is just, I'm going back to my answer. I want to see what's in those books under the Vatican, but I myself don't feel I should be reading them. I think they got like real deal truth. Am I the only one that thinks that? What are they hiding in them books? Why is nobody allowed to see them? You got to remember when it comes to this religion thing, at one point things were just written by man's perception instead of factual. So what's down there and all that stuff? Okay, here's another example. You'll see biblical pictures painted way back when, and there's aliens in the pictures. You know, so it's kind of like, oh, look, you just said it, the UFOs. Memphis, we were saying the same thing. They spell it out. I found it in Ethiopia. That's what I'm saying. Some of this stuff doesn't even make sense. That's why when I'm telling you I've researched this, I've researched all different aspects of this, going back to children being taken down on the day by those who wanted them in shameful ways. Duct sauce, I gotta take that word off. Feels uncomfortable. What was I getting ready to say? Oh yeah. So even if you go way back, listen, way back in yeah, isn't it? And yeah, manifest exactly. Just like if you go back to how some of the things were built way back then. I'm going this far deep. They didn't even have technology to do those type of things. So how in the heck was that done? It doesn't even logically make sense. There's no way they would have, even if they were using pulley systems and stuff back then, there's no way those things were even built. And I think some people might know some of the things I'm talking about. So how in the heck? And manifest this whole conversation we have, it basically does end up in history books. You got to take this all the way back into history. And there's like, yeah, it's crazy. You just don't know, manifest. I've been on this subject so long. That's why I say sometimes I'll touch things and, because you start out here, but then it'll end up here, then it'll end up here, and before you know it, you're scared. You're like, yes, press play. I remember you, honey bun. Happy, what? Oh my gosh. Are you okay, replay? I mean, press play. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes to the higher power, definitely. Press play. We're all gonna pray for you. Yeah, I wondered where in the heck you've been, hon. Oh, I hate to hear that. Our hearts are with you. We're all of different religions here, but we're definitely praying for you. Are you to be able to go back to work anytime soon? Oh, that's so freaking horrible. A walker? Oh, Lord. You woke up today. Amen. You woke up today. Jesus. Lord Jesus. What is my religious belief? Well, I am I'm Christian. I started out in Christian church, but my mother is an island lady and different ethnicities. So there's. Are you able to understand where I'm going with that? So basically stating every race has a different thing that they believe in. Does that make sense? Three rounds and a chest in my stomach. Oh my gosh. Press play. I love your work. Sorry, I just got here. This is certain pronouns you would prefer. Well, it's crazy. Granny's a cusser. I'm not gonna lie to anybody. I'm a total cusser. I have a very bad potty mouth. But in the same breath, certain words, if that makes sense, certain words do make me feel uncomfortable. Oh my gosh. So now you have the line They had to go in there and pull everything out and make sure it was okay. Oh my gosh. You didn't have a vest on, huh? Amen. You woke up today. Oh my gosh, I had no clue. That's just why I go out there and mentor those in the streets. That is just why. That is just why. That violence out there is ugly. Oh my gosh, that's ugly. I mentor them young adults, and it's when I hear stories like this that confirm to me I'm doing the right freaking thing. It is dangerous out there. Press play. People don't realize, they only see what they see on the news. They don't realize there's a whole nother side out there that's running all day long, 24 hours a day, and it is dangerous out there. Oh, I hate to hear that. I hate to freaking hear that. Where's my medicine at, guys? I have to take my medicine. Unbelievable. See, you never know who got what going on. Boy, the world is a bad place, y'all. I hate to hear that. I hate to hear that. Oh, that's bad business. I know you're lying. I know you're lying. Ain't no hold on nothing. Come clean this up. Come clean this up. You made the whole pack? Oh, come clean this up. I'm gonna lie. Don't talk to me like that. Fix your voice. Clean that up. I didn't do that. Wipe that camera out. Matter of fact, bring me my whole watermelon, please. Or can you scoop me some in a bowl, please? Oh my God, somebody please remind me tomorrow to buy garlic too. I'm out of garlic and I eat a clove a day. And I keep forgetting to get it. Yeah, I love me a clove of garlic every day, child. It helped me when I got hit. They dragged me inside their apartment. Oh, wow. Unbelievable. Girl, I love me some garlic. I'm telling you. Girl, I will eat garlic. Whenever. I definitely got to get garlic tomorrow. I haven't had none. I got to give me some garlic tomorrow. I know duck sauce, right? Did you try the Bratz apple cider vinegar manifest? Do you know about that? Hey, Renton, let me get my apple cider vinegar. I got to take some. Oh, yeah, you use this one? See the mother at the bottom? Tasty, right? They got one with citrus I want to try. It got like the probiotic in it. Yeah. I went and stole some of my son's food, y'all. The only meat I will eat, chicken or turkey. No, because he likes his food burnt. I like mine kind of burnt too. Homemade fries he made. and chicken wings. Him and my daughter. I like my stuff a little burnt too, but they did like theirs a little bit more burnt than mine. Regular fried. He just cut them that big. And then he got like I forget the season he uses. He's like the seasoning king like my daughter. I forget what it's called. He got like 20 bottles sitting back there. But it just makes it look red. No, the proper word for this is burnt. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh no. He's beyond seasoning salt. I use one seasoning. I use lemon pepper. He I keep a whole bunch of seasonings over here. So when he does come, he's gonna cook. He'll have like all types of child. He goes all in. I got him this new seasoning. It's kind of spicy. He really likes it. He goes through a lot of seasoning salt though. I told him, I said, boy, that you eating a little too much salt for my taste. Mm-hmm. This boy's a beast in the kitchen. Way too salty. Way too salty. Good flavor, but way too salty. Him and my daughter, boy, I don't know what it is with that. They're heavy with that seasoning, man. Way too salty. Very good flavor, but too much. You know what I put on my rice? Duck sauce? Lemon. I squeezed lemon on it. You got to try it. Lemon and a little bit of lemon pepper is what I put on my rice. And a little bit of fake butter. You can use regular butter, but I have to eat fake butter. Man, mm-mm-mm. You guys put some lemon juice on your rice. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You know, you can make that rice. I don't eat pork, but you know, you can make that rice at home easy. All you have to actually do, and you can make like a cheap version of it, soy sauce, eggs, and like chicken, onions. Takes a minute, couple minutes. You boil the rice first, and then put it in the pan with the eggs. My mom was a beast at that, boy. You ain't gotta actually have all those ingredients. You can do it with just rice and eggs, and it'll be the same. Just have the soy sauce. And if you got some duck sauce, that's even better. But it's real easy to make at home. Anybody can make it. That was one of my favorite things my mom made. Kind of cool having a mom that has so many ethnicities. I had a couple packs left in the fridge. I'm telling you, you could do it that simple. Rice, eggs, onion, sauce. Some chicken if you want it. No, I don't find food crumbs in my belly because I'm an extremely clean woman. That ain't happening. That's because my son cooked it. If my son didn't cook it, I was going to get some watermelon. After I eat this, I'm going to get some watermelon. As much as I like the way it tastes, it don't... it isn't my cup of tea. I do sometimes chop. I just call. Yeah. Yeah, he just went back home. But he came back. Remember his bee got stung the other day, manifest? His bee, did I say that? His dog got stung the other day. So now he ain't going nowhere. That scared me. I jumped off here so fast. You're good, Cheryl. You're good. She's okay. I've been putting I was telling Jeff about that the other day. She was in the cage the other day. Just ate off that same plate. What? Actually, David, let me tell you something. I have snakeskin plates that I don't use because they cost a lot of money. These are little plates. I don't know where you're going, but I'm not that person. Yeah, I don't know what the heck is going on with them freaking bees. They're everywhere, Cheryl. The other day she was in the cage and I was getting ready to do a live. And I was on the phone with Jeff. No, right before I got on the phone with Jeff, I remember telling Jeff about it. And I see her in the cage. She's like, you know, like how a person would be like dodging something. I'm like, what is she dodging? It's bees in there trying to get her. Your son ran me off. You wanted a spoon of food. Yeah, I like when he cooks. I like when they cook. They just use too much salt. I don't know what they got going on with the salt. That crap, that's had to be the saltiest. Oh yeah, I could go for that manifest. You know, that's the first piece of meat I've ate all day. That's probably the most meat I'll eat. Did I eat meat yesterday? No, I cheated. No, I did. I'm lying. I cheated. I went to McDonald's this morning. I cheated and went to McDonald's. And I ate beef. I don't think it's real though. No, manifest. That's crap was so salty. It was salty. Very salty. Like I cannot tell a lie. Like it was very salty. No, it's not us, it's them. If you see the way they like this burnt food, child, I can't even get past this. And now what I'm realizing is burnt seasoning. That's what it is. It's burnt way too much seasoning. That tasted good, but it just don't feel right. I need fruit. I need fruit in my life, y'all. Fruit. Fruit. I need freaking fruit. Cheryl, get you some. Get you some. I know I need some watermelon. I just feel I know, right, manifest? Chances are, you know these children though, child. Cereal, I'm starting to eat healthy too. You know what I don't like, manifest, is turkey wings. I don't know. I'll just stick to the ground turkey. I don't know. Because I can't eat fried food. And a grilled cheese later on. I do that with a little honey. I don't know. I don't know about that with the turkey wing. I don't know. 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 I ain't never. I don't know. I don't know. I can't put my stamp on that. I don't know. Oh, I got my water. Ow. You know where else I have a pet peeve at? Banana smoothies. PB and J. Manifest. Have you tried a cherry smoothie yet? All you need is cherries and freaking um, cherries and oatmeal. Child, cherries and oatmeal. I do like Subway, y'all. Oh, I'm spilling it on myself. That's about Duct. That backfired. Hold on, let me get myself situated. How in the freak did that happen? Yeah, y'all, I love me cherry smooth. No, do you not see me spilling this? What duck sauce say? Mmm. Let me show you how you have to drink water. There's one way to drink water. That's how you drink water. I know it's hard for me to drink water after I eat meat, though. Yeah. What did I add to my water? I would usually eat it with an onion clove. I'm sorry, a garlic clove. And then drink my water with my brats. You gotta try this, John. You'll like it. One of the best apple cider vinegars out there. You gotta get it with mother in it. Well, you can't see it, but it was every time you get it, you gotta shake it up. The mother collects on the bottom. Manifest, they do that makes me mad. They calling you that. Who called manifest something? You know what? I just thought about something. I'm gonna walk out here to my car. I need to see if these cats are on my car. Do you know these cats scratched up my car? If there's a cat in my car, you're gonna hear something. Somebody called manifest something? All right, guys. We're going outside. We're going to see if the cats are on Granny's car. My God, I'm missing the whole conversation, guys. Make sure there ain't no illers out here. Oh, my nephews are out here.
I heard you coming. I really thought that was them next door when I heard the door. But then when I seen the shadow, I'm like, that's you.
Oh, you seen the little white girl hair?
No, I didn't see that. I just heard the shadow. I just
Oh,
saw your shadow.
oh, you know, what's his name? Walk
Yeah,
like
see, I
that.
thought it was him at first.
But you know, he foot dragged.
Yeah.
You know
I thought
that.
it was him.
You know that cat scratched my car up, bro.
What cat?
The cats that live out here.
What, you got on top of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they be doing that shit. They get right on top of the car.
Scratched my whole car up.
They don't care.
Your boy, how long you been out here? He must not know you.
I've not been here for like 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Oh, he must not even know you're out here.
Leaving?
No, I ain't leaving. I'm coming to see them cats on my car.
I see them earlier.
On my car?
Not over your car, they were just outside walking around.
Boy, I come out here and choke one of them cats out.
I always see them on top of this car.
Yeah.
They always see them on top of this
You know they already scratched Quincy car up a while back.
Yeah. It's just crazy to me. Like, they be on the hood, on the roof. They don't care. Cats over here don't give a fuck.
What you finna do? Go to the house? What happened to the windshield?
Yeah, I got cracked. I ended up throwing the key, and then it had cracked it. Literally just this key. I had did like this, threw it on top, and then it cracked it.
I got a stupid crack in mine. I don't even know how the heck that happened.
You see how light this key is? And it did that.
Oh, I believe it. I know.
I'm just like, damn.
I know I got a little crack. Right? Where's that? Right there. You really can't see it.
Right there?
Yeah.
It's small. You might go get that thing and fill it in from AutoZone.
Child, I don't know how that happened.
It's like this little brush thing.
I know. I heard about it.
My cousin had did it. I wasn't there when they did it, but they had did it for their car and they filled the crack hat.
What you finna do? Go home?
Nah, not yet. I'm chilling.
All right, I'm finna go on a little walk.
Wait, pull out?
Nah, I'm just walking down. I ain't going too far. I'm only going where y'all can hear me if I scream. That was my nephew's. I told you, I really live in a family house. I just be back there in the YouTube part of the house so I can have privacy. I ain't walking too far, y'all. Ain't no telling what's out here. But don't worry, a couple houses down, I got more family. Somebody gonna hear me screaming. Quick removal for kitties on cars. I don't know. I'm kind of mad, man. They got some deep scratches in the back of my car. They shouldn't even been able to be on there. Look, y'all, it's dark. I ain't gonna walk too far from home. Even though my nephew's standing outside. I ain't gonna walk too far because it's not safe. I'm walking down in front of my other family member's house now, but I mean, it's safe. I mean, I ain't on no wild street. Look, hold on. I ain't on no wild street or nothing, but still. There's the mansion, y'all. A little water. Now I'm down in front of my other family member's house. Now I'm walking back because I don't go past my family member's house. Yeah, you definitely ain't away with doing nothing to me. I got family on every end of me. Family in the front, family in the back. Kids, nephews on deck. But I also ain't no fool out looking for danger. Well, they kidnapped me. We're gonna wrestle it out. We're gonna fight to the DEATH. Thought I heard a car behind me. And I'm gonna hide my phone in my shorts. If I get kidnapped right now, I'm throwing my phone in my shorts on live. Just tell them to track my phone, track my phone. But first, they gotta get me away from these big old nephews of mine. Good luck on that. You will be watching UFC. I got on my outfit too. Anything could happen. Now I'm back at my house. Look, with all my nephews in the driveway. Nephews. I'm gonna walk in the backyard. If I scream, just know raccoon got me and run, okay? Alright. Yeah, I should turn on my light, but still, if I scream, come. Alright, light ain't working, so survival of the fittest. Hold on. Let me try it again. Alright, guys, we're going back here in the dark. Anything could happen. Ooh, what's that noise? I'm tiptoeing. God. Ooh, motherfucker. What is that? Oh, no. Oh, no. There's some stuff going on back here. Stuff is touching me. Alright, something touched my arm. I'm going in. Oh, I'm going in. The light kicked on. It's dark back here at night. Ooh, stuff is touching me. Stay by the light. Stay by the light. Something touched me, Cheryl. Something touched me. It didn't feel safe. No, I didn't feel something touching me. Yeah, it's time to go in the house, y'all. There's a lot going on out here. I wonder when was the light gonna kick on. I'm like, geez. Ooh, something touched me again, mother. Oh no. Stay on the bricks. Walk on the bricks. I'm going back to where it's safe at. Child, they in there playing that crazy game. All right, guys, we are back where it's freaking safe. We are back where it's freaking safe. Oh, I feel like bugs are on me. It sounded like Granny took a spill. I was a little concerned. Listen, when that something touched my arm, make sure I ain't bring no bugs in on me. Something was on my arm. I felt kind of confident because my nephews were up front, but I don't know. Gran got barrel rolled. I don't know. It was a lot going on. You heard I told my nephew, if you hear me scream, just run back there. If you hear me scream, just run. Don't even worry about it. Just run. Hello, Rasta Charlie. I was outside getting attacked by nature. I pray I didn't bring no nature back inside with me. I do know my son had my door open, trying to come here and nurse that crazy dog, and let a big old bug in my house. I seen it walk across the floor when I was on live. I tried to go get it. That sucker ducked up under the couch. So no, I will not be sleeping back here tonight because I didn't find the bug. Look, I had to comb my hair, make sure there weren't no bugs in it. Something touched my arm when I was back there. I'm telling you, something touched me. It touched me, y'all. See me having a big heart, I gotta see if you're okay. Laugh first and then see if you're okay. Well, I know I ain't going back outside. I'm done. Ever since that thing touched my arm, I'm done. I was about to wash clothes, but no thank you. I was gonna see if I could start on my project while they were out there. But once that bug touched me, I don't care if I can turn on 10 lights and light up the whole yard. No way. Listen, when I was walking the first way down the street, I felt like a spider web touched my leg. And I'm like, no way would a spider web be able to go all across the street. But I know that was a spider web. When I was walking on the side of the house, something touched my arm. I know that for a fact. I don't know what the heck that was, but it touched my arm. And it touched my arm for a minute. I'm thinking Cali, you're thinking Cali what? Oh, you think I'm in Cali? Oh, I got a heebie-jeebies, y'all. I heard a pan or something tip over. I'm to feed it. She lives in the jungle. No, I should have went out there when the noise was in full motion. That's when I should have went out there. I went out there when it was boring. We have coyotes and foxes and such wandering around here in the darkness at night. I sit outside, have a late night smoke. I'll hear the leaves crunch and my hair will stand on end. Child, I just don't want her to be no kidnappers trying to kidnap Granny. You know, they might see me and think I'm like some hot mama or something, you know. Good morning. Why? You don't know. You don't know what they could be thinking. Just because I'm walking down the road or in my backyard doing normal things. Don't mean them people are out there doing normal things. I was standing out there one night at like 2 a.m. I heard crunch, crunch, like footsteps. Well, I know duck sauce. I know. From India? What time is it in India? I know duck sauce. I hate when I hear that. Oh, I feel like bugs have been touching me. I feel so icky. Hold on. Duck sauce, you told no freaking lies. Do y'all got camels down there? They do have camels, Cam. I don't know about kangaroos, but they do have camels. That's, you ain't gonna know unless you ask. I respect that, Cam. You ain't gonna know unless you ask. That Cam. It's the kangaroos that got me. Where's the nearest grocery store? Cheryl, he's a wild one. I'm telling you. He really don't mean nothing by it though, but it did come out kind of cute. Cheryl, look, cute, right? Right? That Cam, boy, I tell you what. Where'd the kangaroos come from? Look, Cheryl, put another sock over your other sock so it won't get dirty. Just in case I got to go back outside, Cheryl. I don't want nothing touching me. No, that was a good question. The kangaroo. Cam is crazy. I cannot with Cam. They have been known to have some pet tigers. It does just sound funny. The camels, that was all right. When he said the camels and the kangaroo, they do have tigers over there, and they make them into pets. Look, Manifest. My favorite socks. I had to get like 20 pair because it's hard to find socks that like reach up, like they really fit my calves. Can you see that? Can you believe that? What? They actually fit my calves. How freaking cool is this? Like I never find no socks to fit my calves. So this is like unbelievable. So I found that one pair and they fit. I'm like, you know what? I need 20 more. I need 19 more. He said camels and kangaroos, Gerald. He said, yeah. What do you guys have? Camels and kangaroos? Is that what you have? Just a couple camels? A couple kangaroos? Hey, he was curious. One thing about Cam, boy, if he wants to know, he's going to ask. It was the kangaroos that had me, though. You guys, I still didn't get this laundry put up. I got a whole bunch of mix match socks. I don't even lose socks, y'all. But right now I have mixed match socks because I'm watching my darks in like 2 different loads. I have never lost a sock in many, many, many years. I am an accomplished sock owner. My thing is, roll them socks together when you take them off. Roll them bad boys up. Roll them together. You roll them together, you will never lose the other sock. And these little footies, I got hundreds of these things. I love these things because when you buy them, you get like a pack of 6 or something. No, packs of 3. They just might all have to be the same sock. But oh well. It could be worse, right? Yeah, so all my stuff is in duplicate, no matter what it is. I'm coming back, guys. Hold on. You know what I want to buy myself and I haven't bought for a while? I need some more Bath and freaking Body. I gotta clean the whole freaking YouTube room, you guys. I got so much stuff I gotta do tonight. Let me get this freaking party started. I'm so sick of this rug messing up. I don't know what to do. I broke my nail. Oh Lord. I haven't decided how I'm gonna do it yet, manifest. You know, I went and I had on my posters. I had on my posters, but then I gave them to my grandchildren because I didn't know what the rule was gonna be on that. Because you know that's still somebody's copyrighted material. So I didn't know that was gonna be a problem. That's why I say there's so many freaking stupid rules in stupid YouTube where it just kind of gets to be a lot. You don't know what you can't do, can't do. So I don't know what the freaking answer is. And then I'm thinking about moving, so I don't know. I don't want to get stuff and it won't be able to fit in my other house. Look, I'm trying to read comments. I'm trying to be nosy and clean at the same time. Without me, he couldn't bring me to India. It's insane. He don't want me to meet his folks. Yeah, I'm trying. Listen, I'm trying to look. I'm trying to listen. I'm listening as we go. I'm reading as we go. I'm not being nosy, I promise. Even though I'm realizing I'm looking at the laptop, look, y'all, and I can really see how nosy I look. So I'm trying not to look nosy, but I'm really looking nosy. I don't want to miss nothing, y'all. I'm trying to be involved in the convo too. Please get you a rental broken too. Have you narrowed it down to cities you want to live, and if you can recommend, and if I can recommend, get you a rental broken. What? You mean a rental broker? You can be nosy. We want you to know that dude didn't answer any of Cam's questions. Oh, about the kangaroos and the camels. He probably thinks Cam is talking junk. No, believe it or not, Cheryl, you know what I want to do? I want me a private owner. I don't want to go through I don't want to deal with anybody. I don't want to no agencies, no companies. I want a private owner. Hopefully I can find a private owner that just has one or two properties. I'm used to dealing with private owners. I don't like all this other stuff. All my landlords have always been my best friends. So I don't even know what it's like to. It's my first time dealing with them type of people, and I don't like that. But is a private owner really going through a broker, though? I don't think many private owners are going through brokers. Not if they just have one or two properties manifest, because that's a waste of their money. Now, if you got multiple properties, then it's a good to be dealing with somebody. But if you only got one or two properties, the way the housing market is, you ain't even really making no money. Oh my God, this is my favorite pen. What the heck? Why would a person with one home go through all that manifest? Put it in the right way? Hmm. I don't know. At the end, I don't think, like, when you're doing a rental property, only options you're worried about is the money. What you're paying for rent, how long the lease is going to be. It's the only freaking thing I care about. I do want to go to Willy Wonka Chocolate Family. I mean, Chocolate Factory. Chocolate Family. What the heck? I really do want to go there. I think that's a thing. I think I heard that was a thing. No, there's some type of chocolate place. No, manifest. I want to get the children a house, but my daughter ain't participating right now, child. I don't know what she got going on. I ain't finna rush her, whatever. I keep telling her, I don't know what you waiting on, girl. I don't know what you waiting on. You guys know that new Beetlejuice is coming out? Let's talk about that. I actually want to turn the YouTube room back into the exercise room. Tell you guys the truth. That's what I really want to do. Yeah, I knew there was some type of chocolate place. I heard. Everybody in this house is white woke. What time is it, y'all? Why is everybody woke over here? My son has horses. He don't want a horse, Granny. He want a baby goat. A miniature goat, maybe, yeah. So he can jump off my back, jump off my shoulders. Yeah, I'm down with it all. I do really want a horse. I really want a horse I can ride. I can ride, y'all. I know how to ride horses. I'm a real cowgirl. Cowgal. Cowgal. But I do know that a life-size horse is going to be too much upkeep. I would have to have a farm-type boyfriend in order to have a life-size horse. I'd have to have a real farmer guy, y'all. That's the only way it would make sense. Oh, mother. Jeez. Cheryl, I almost said a bad word. And it wasn't me. I almost said a freaking bad word. See how prone I am to cussing? Do you see that? That's right. Listen, y'all wouldn't have, if y'all didn't hear it, y'all wouldn't have believed me. I'm hoping that big old bug that my son let in will come out so I could kill it. Because if not, I'm not sleeping back here tonight. Well, here in South Florida, you could live easily many places with a horse. They're always posting free horse around here. We can get you a free one. Might be a jackass. Hey, it is what it is, Cheryl. Look, we'll be living in the van. All he got to do, we just got to keep his food in the van. We're going to be good. It's about his comfort, not ours. Trying to see if I can get that bug to come out, y'all. I'm telling you, I won't sleep here tonight. Who is drunk Gandalf? Who is that? Oh, can be everywhere. Oh. Can be everywhere in these YT streets. Now the truth coming out. That's why we don't be seeing Cam. That's what I'm going to change my page name to OnlyFans. What's it called? Is it called OnlyFans? What's it called? Is it OnlyFans? No, he can go wherever he wants to go, honey bun. I was teasing. Cam can go wherever he wants to. Is it called OnlyFans? Is that what it's called? OnlyFans? Am I calling it the right thing? No, Cam, you can go wherever you want to go. I'm a fair granny. I'm just wondering, how can Cam have a good page he knows about and not tell nobody? Sharing his freaking caring, Cam. There's this other guy I want you guys to go follow. He's a whole weirdo. I think it's Ugly Guy. Ugly something, child. I gotta find his name. He is weird, y'all. He is a weirdo. Y'all gonna definitely have something to talk about. It's OnlyFans. I like that name. I like that name. That name is kind of crafty. I feel like I need to do something with that. Yo, that's what I said. Only Gremlins. Like fans only? Dale and Kylie is this one's YouTube name. Dale and Kyle. You said it's called OnlyFans, right? Basically, drunks will sit there and say funny stuff and watch TV or jam to music. Only haters. I like that, y'all. I'm about to change my name. I chose that name to respect my mama and pay homage to my mama. But I think at this point, the world knows that Granny is foreign. So I'm ready to move on to another name. Only haters. I like that. I know the middleman. I know, that's what I'm saying, man. Listen. Well, Duck Sauce, I think they're most posted more than feet pics. I do want to do it. I do want to change my name. Because people don't, it's not like my name has Granny in it. You know, so what they call me, what my page name is, it doesn't even correspond neither. And pics of camel feet. I do want to make other pages, but I can't even get this page figured out. I know, and I told myself the other day, I'm like, you should have been opening up other social media. You should have been did this. You should have been did that. But the way my mind works, I want to accomplish one task at a time before I move on to another. I'm not even accomplishing my first task. Or like get it well underway. And I don't have it well underway yet. I know my number count's good. I know all that's good. But I just need a different type of crowd for what I do. I want to do. I need a different type of crowd from all over. See, the way this works manifests is right now I got crowds from commentary I did. Well, the thing is, let's say whoever I first started doing videos on, they don't care about whoever I'm talking about now. Whoever I'm talking about now, then people don't care about whoever I'm talking about. So you're only going to get a crowd of people that are there for drama. The reality is, manifest, people are to your page to see drama. So I need to get a bunch of different people. That's why I'm trying to build my crowd now, because I need to get a bunch of different people that aren't on drama and just want to have a good time or fun, or, you know, a good time. That was a bad word, but you know what I mean? Just a different type of page. That way when I post my content, they'll be interested in my content. Right now, everybody just wants me to talk trash because that's what they live off of. And I don't live like that in real life, so welcome to the party, Captain. Your last buddy didn't answer my question. We can't handle the trash. You trying to get a podcast? It's going to end up being a podcast. It's going to end up being a podcast. I'm willing to spend and invest and all that, but I just gotta have a better direction. You know what I mean? Not a direction. That's a bad word. Not a direction. I got to find people that are interested in the absolute nothing that I be talking about. Which I am doing. But you know I have a different thing. I'm like, where's everything at? Hold on. Where's the speaker at when I need it? Oh my God, who did I just remove? Wait a minute, Cheryl. I just removed you as a moderator. I didn't mean to. Let me fix it. Okay, you're back on board. Give me a second. I gotta get something. Hold on. Where's that speaker at? Don't come out of there about that stuff. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. What are we stuck on? Why are we stuck? It's a lot going on, Cheryl. It's a lot going on. RC knows the place. See, they got jokes, Cheryl. Y'all gonna quit doing Cheryl like that. All Cheryl tried to do is get her a washer, y'all. That's all she tried to do. Cheryl was in need. And Cheryl just didn't want to give them people stuff back. And JC, you're right. She did choose within that first week that she was going to go on the run. And to her, it made sense. And now here we got Starnar supporting our girl Cheryl. That's why she's able to be on live right now. Because she thinks that people ain't watching. But little does she know, they're on here too. Cheryl, they're waiting for you to slip. Cheryl's running for real. Cheryl is running for real. Cheryl, let them know. Cheryl, let them know. All right, now what am I going to do? YouTube, massage room is over there. What I need to do, I need to order a shelf. Let me tell you my problem. I had a shelf for all my body stuff. And I took it to the other part of the house. No, she really ain't on the run. She really ain't on the run. It's this thing about Rent-A-Center. It's this joke about, people are going to jail for getting Rent-A-Center stuff. And Cheryl never returned her washer back in 1988. So the joke is that Cheryl's going to jail, but Cheryl really ain't going to jail. Can you hear me, or is that noise too loud? Hold on. How's it work? I don't even know how it works. Where's the remote at? I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know. Cheryl needs some help right now. How's it work? Uh-oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, no, that ain't it. That ain't it. There we go. Yeah, Cheryl ain't never been in jail. Cheryl, so you know if they catch you, you're gonna be crying, right? They keep records that far back, my goodness. Richard's like, oh yeah, I'm like, Richard, are you thinking about it? You realize now that you might be going down too? You're like, you know what, 1988, boy, I done had about 1, 2 things. I might be, he over there trying, yeah, call your kids, let them know, Richard, you might be going down too, bro. Cheryl, you got room in that van? Richard realized at this point that his life was in danger. He needs to be around a skilled lady. So, Cheryl, you're going to have to take Richard under your wing. You're going to have to show him how this little thing called on the run works. Because not everybody's a professional like you are. Looks like I'm going down. How are you? Yeah, so anyways, I need to display, Cheryl, all of my like little lotions and stuff like that for when the bath lady comes over. So look. So over there is a massage bed. And then I got a dresser over there for my massage clothing. Because you know you only wear certain things when you get massages so you don't stain it up. Got a TV over there. But I had shelves. You know, I like my stuff to be functional. And I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to buy new stuff because I don't plan on living here that long. I've already been here like 10 years. So I need to make it functional. I don't want to. Can you see? My sectional is shaped like this. I don't want to lose that. Listen, Cheryl has said F that. She's in these streets. That's it and that's all. Cheryl ain't hiding. Cheryl says if they get her, they get her. If they get her, they get her. And she meant that. Cheryl's like, look, I'm right here. I'm all in your face. I'm all right here. I'm all right here. Y'all ignore me. I'm working on my angle. Working on my angle. We gonna do this together, y'all. See, now you're down here with me. Now you're down here with me. JC. Granny, I used to remodel trailers, paint 1x4 screwed in the wall. Listen, I already got thousands of screw holes. We're beyond that. I got thousands of screw holes. We are beyond that. What are you laughing about? I gotta actually sand the whole walls down. We got thousands of. Oh, Richard, you're going down. You're going down. Them people want all that back. They want it back in blood. They want it back in blood, big baby. I hope it was worth it, big dog. The tangled webs we weave. Listen, boy, you used to be doing something, boy. You went to Blockbuster on the weekend, got to go pick you out a movie. How much was they back then? $2.99? Something like that. Boy, you was fancy back then, boy. You go in there, they be playing all the trailers. You was fancy. Fancy. Thank you. Yes, I am a beautiful trans man. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am a beautiful trans man. Why are you interested? Because I will bust you up if I have to. Just say you like them type of girls, baby. It's all right. It's all right. You know what's so weird is the fact that you're asking if I'm a trans man. That's not weird. The fact is that you're not willing to admit that you really like trans men. Good night, Manifest Honey Bun. You really like trans men. That's the thing. And that's fine if you do. I love everybody. But you're having a hard thing dealing with it yourself. And then, you're sitting here trying to go through all this. But, baby, we see right through you. You like what you like. It's okay. We don't judge you. We still love you over here. But you ain't got to go through that. You'll fit in just fine. Just talk and be nice. That's all you got to do. I mean, Richard, am I telling a lie? We really don't care what he's doing. You can go through that little undercover and try to, whatever. But just come over here and be nice and just talk and just act like a human. And you just be part of the team. But if not, I can cuss you out and we can block you. I mean, it's whatever you want, but why? Because, I'm actually kind of a nice person. I don't mind meeting new people. I'm going to sit here and speak to you. Once you become a regular, I'm going to sit here and speak to you. We ain't talking about nothing fancy over here. We just support each other. We like each other. It ain't nothing major. We ain't moving mountains over here. But either you can be part of it or you get took off like the trick that you are. Pick one. Pick one. Because Cheryl's on go. Pick one. Pick one, big dog. Pick your own poison. Pick your poison and they shall deliver it. And you better hope Cam goes to sleep. That's the only way you're going to survive over here. Well, I don't know. Every mod on here right now is a power mod. So I don't know. I know, right? Part 1 and 2. We're Cheryl and Richard. Where are you guys? I know I always say, you know what? I'm going to record from the desk. I like it over here. And it never happens. Did you hear the cockazoid, Demi? Is that a word? Cockazoid? 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 Is that a thing? Cocktailian? Did you hear that, Cheryl? Cockazoid? Cocktailian? When people ask me, are you white? No, I'm a cockazoid. Or would I say a cockzillion or a cocktailian? Whatever it is, yeah, I'm that too. Think. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, Granny. I'm a cockazoid. Cockatiel. I don't know what they're called. I mean, you know how people always tease me, Richard, and just say I'm all the way white. Cockastic. I don't know. Caustic. I don't know. What's it called? It's something all the way white people are. I don't know. I'm not completely one of them, Richard. Don't question me. I don't know the rules of the cockastic lifestyle. Eccentric. That's right. My dang phone doing the same thing. It's not saying charge. So if I just disappear, it's because the phone's dead. Cheryl, you got to have the van running to charge up the phone, baby. Cheryl, just stop. You got to have the phone running. Oh. You guys are so sick. I love it here. Listen, Cheryl, put up your cash app if you need to. We'll buy you that charger. I just seen duct tape. Are you duct taping your charger, Cheryl? Don't duct tape, baby. Cheryl, you do not have to use duct tape as long as you know us. Yeah, you gotta have the van running. I didn't know the charger was broke and it's all taped up. Girl, you're living like a savage. Put that cash app up, girl. We will buy you a charger, Cheryl. You do not have to be duct. Y'all, she's using duct tape. We're over here laughing and giggling. And Cheryl is duct taping her charger, y'all. Y'all don't feel bad about that? Now humane, like Cheryl's a savage or something. I mean, we're just treating Cheryl like an animal. You need my cat wants it, I can tell. Psychic could take longer. Duct take the battery. Richard Richard, you got it's funny, Richard. It's funny. Cheryl's probably gone already. The phone and child, she's over there trying to be involved. She got man, there's a lot going on. Cheryl's a trooper. She's running for them people. Listen, I don't know why y'all don't treat Cheryl better. She is running for them people. She is holding the phone. You know when the charger don't work, you gotta hold the charger in the phone. She is driving the RC van, y'all. Still got the same washer in it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't even see what Cheryl got to go through to get here. Cheryl, post that Cash App. We will get you a new charger, girl. We ain't gonna do you like that. We are not gonna do that. That's like got you living like a savage, like an animal. No, you know who I look like a relative of? My father, who's a good businessman and did power moves and owned stuff, built stuff, took care of people, helped his community. That's what I look like a relative of. I'm not sure what you're saying. No, in your dreams, I know you wanted another answer. What you think? Come on now, let's call a thing a thing. If you're gonna say something, make it make sense. I didn't come from trash. You over here talking to people. You don't know me like that. I didn't come from no trashy. Came from a whole purebred real man, unlike yourself. Unlike yourself. Duct tape that charger to the phone. So Cheryl, they're telling you what to do. Duct tape that charger to the phone, girl. Cheryl, you're going through so much. They say life could be so easy for you. Here you are struggling. Don't get on that one knee, Cheryl. You ain't gonna marry him, are you? Why are y'all doing Cheryl like that? Don't do Cheryl like that. She's torn. She don't know what to do right now. Cheryl's down bad, y'all. How is there a whole power bank missing? I put it on my remotes and stuff like that. Look, y'all better quit teasing Cheryl, man. Cheryl's going through some things right now. If you guys was me, where would you put? Have you know? Let me rephrase that. Have you guys seen me with? What's that called that you plug a whole bunch of extension cords into? I mean, a whole bunch of cords. What's that called? What is that called, y'all? Y'all be here with me every day. Where's it at? Oh, where's it at? Listen, guys, if you were me, where in the heck would it be at? Yes, JC, the pink one. I know y'all had to see me with it. Where in the heck did I put it? There's no way it's just completely freaking gone. I've been looking for it for a long time. Where's the pink extension cord? How's it just gone? Can you get them dishes out there? Yeah, I got you. Not right now, though. Oh, what you saying? How's it just gone, y'all? I got a white one, but I need the pink one. That's what I'm saying. I got spare ones stuck in the drawer, but I need it. I know where it's at. Dun dun dun. It's on the other TV in the massage room. I got a little TV in there for when I'm watching. When I'm in there and I want to watch YouTube, it's got like a little 19-inch TV in there. That's what it was hooked to. I knew I had it. I had to figure it out. One thing about me. You guys hear my son yelling. Ignore him. He's playing the game. One thing about me, I don't lose stuff. I don't have a messy house. So should nothing get lost. None of the above. And the YouTube room definitely can't be out of control. Because this is a lot smaller back here. Can't work now. Listen, Granny is a late night animal, y'all. Some other old lady sleep, not Granny. Hope I ain't got to work tomorrow. Could be real. Hope I ain't got to work tomorrow. Could end up being real. Let's call it a night owl. I presume. No, I took that freaking nap. I am a night owl anyways. But I took that freaking nap, so it's like, whatever's clever. What's tomorrow? Sunday? Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I got to work tomorrow while I'm up here acting like a big dog, boy. Hold on. I'll be right back. Big granny in the building. Ain't no work, mother. I ain't gotta work. Yeah, I was gonna be a little beat down. And boy, it's gonna be a little stressful. No, I went to work. No, because I ain't gotta be there till like 11, 12. So I can go to work with 4 or 5 hours sleep. I'm a big dog. Okay, I really do this. You guys gotta remember, Granny's from the streets, y'all. I spent a lot of years there, even though I'm no longer there. That's why I keep telling y'all, don't put your body in that sleep schedule if you ain't got to. So now it is very easy for me to pull these hours because I've been up these hours many years of my life. So this really isn't a big thing to me, you know? I don't know how long I'm last. Now, I ain't say all that. But I can make it happen. So now instead of being in the streets, I use my time wisely. I research stuff. Come on YouTube and talk to you guys. Yeah, I'm accustomed to getting less sleep. This is nothing. This is absolutely nothing. It don't matter why I did it. Just know this is absolutely nothing. This is nothing. I'm a big dog. Yeah, when you're in them streets, never use my body. Never. There ain't no sleep. Every time that phone rings, you're moving. And if you're doing it right, you're moving all day long. All day long, all night long. It's whenever. And I was also managing stores. So for me to go days without sleep, that is nothing. That is nothing. Hello, Dathan. What made you get in the street life when you was young? Oh, that's a good question. You're new here. So anyways, that's a good question. Granny did what the boys did, Memphis. So I'm sure you understand what that means. If I didn't use my body, it's common sense. So I had a baby when I was 15. And I realized at 15, I'm like, whoa. See, this is good conversation. I respect this. And then this will probably help you understand why I mentor people, younger people, and all that stuff. I love this conversation. Good question. So anyways, Granny had a baby at 15, and Granny realized at 15, I'm like, wow, SHIT is real out here. And I'm watching grown men and grown women struggle, like married people, like old people. And they both got little jobs, whatever it is, and they're struggling. And here I am, 16 with a baby, 15 with a baby. And I realized at this point in time that I have totally screwed up. That I have now made it real in the battlefield for myself and my child. Now, meanwhile, up until this point, if I got into boys, I was always with my dad, and my dad raised me as a tomboy. My dad was a country man, owned his own business, just a simple man, a man that didn't go past the 5th grade, but built an empire. My dad worked on farms. My dad trained some of the best racehorses. Every racehorse he trained won. And if you know anything about racehorses can go for millions of dollars. My dad trained winners. So I traveled with my dad to, go do the horse thing. Always going to the horse races, stuff like that. I know how to actually take care of animals. We've had every type of animal there is to have. So meanwhile, I go from the country to the city. And now I like boys. And I'm not dating white men, I'm dating black men. White men don't like me. I guess I don't like white men. So now I'm in the black community. Once again, I'm biracial and, I'm in the black community. Make long story short, well, here the black community says I'm not black enough neither, but here I am. So, got pregnant at 15, realized things were ugly, came from a country, came from a certain lifestyle, and I'm like, oh my God. I know that's jumping ahead, but if you know my story, I'm making light of things, but here we are. I'm like, oh my God, what am I going to do? How am I going to take care of this baby? I'm going to need this. I'm going to need that. Men and women are struggling. Like, what am I going to do? Oh, yeah, I effed up. And I told myself in that present moment, I said, I am not going to be the type of woman, because I'm watching now other girls. Because having a baby at a young age is what people do. Maybe not as young as I do it, but the people older than me are struggling. So I don't know. But I decided at a young age, I'm like, and I realized they all need boyfriends to make this work, and it ain't even their baby's daddies. And, I'm realizing fast, it ain't what we all thought it was. So this is where I sink or swim. I'm still 15 with the baby, regardless what happens. So in reality, being that young, you don't have much options. You don't have options of employment. You haven't finished school. You haven't did this. You haven't did that. And I told myself at that present point, I said, well, I got a baby I got to take care of. I got a lot of things going on in my family, like everybody else's family. So me being here ain't going to work. I'm already out on my own. How am I going to take care of this baby? Because laying up with men for money ain't one of them. No, ma'am, no, sir. And I said, well, that looks interesting. I think I can do that. And I think I can do that better. I just realized that at a young age that I didn't want to be the type of woman that used her body because she had to. I didn't want to lay up to get a bill paid. I didn't want to lay up to know that rent was going to get paid. I didn't want to have to accept any man into my house because I couldn't make ends meet. And, then I'm going to have a daughter. Now I'm 19. I got another kid. What's going to happen? Is my son going to end up going in the streets? I can't afford school clothes. Is my daughter going to have a layup with a man because I can't afford her essentials? I said, no, ma'am, sorry, no. No. I'm going to be a boss. And there it was written. And that's how it went. I said, once again, being around with men is my common ground. I've been around men since I've been a little girl. This is nothing new. You know, my dad's friends that worked on the farm or hung around, they had sons. They brought their sons. If they had daughters, they brought them little heifers too. But I ain't really like them. I like the boys. I was a tomboy. I played with cars. I rode animals. I went fishing. I did what my man, I did what my dad did, man stuff. So, of course, when I grow up, the typical ways that a woman would take, and this is no distaste to a woman, no nothing, because that's actually a woman's supposed to be a certain position in society. I'm the one that went rogue and wanted to be known for doing something different, as if it made me any better. But it was just certain things I wasn't going to do to myself to make ends meet or whatever it was. I'd rather go to jail than use my body. If I'm going to use my body, it's because I want to use my body. There's two types of women in the world: the one that lays up because she has to, and one that lays up because she wants to. I lay up because I want to. I'm not doing strange things for change. Never will, never have. That's the last thing. So meanwhile, in the midst of this, I've just still always hung with men because the streets is a black male dominated field. There weren't other women out there. So that's how I got out there with the men. You want to lay up with me? Oh, that's something. Al, sure. Hello, miss. So that's how Granny got into the streets. I tried to work at one point. I tried to do the right things. I actually tried. I put myself through school. Like why I was doing alternative things. And once again, if you know, you know. When I was in the streets, I put myself through school. A beautician school, as a matter of fact. And back then, that wasn't even like a high-paying thing. So I went to school to turn myself into the salon management, extended courses, all this other stuff, so I could actually own my own shop. I'm at work right now. I work for UMSL in Tennessee. I respect that. I wish more women would respect themselves more. I was in those streets too. Yeah, I don't regret nothing. I don't regret nothing, Memphis. That's why I say I've been a lot. Somebody has tried to unalive me over this many times. So in real life, when people get on here and say the things they say, that's really not bothering me. The way I'm sitting here acting is really not who I am. I'm savage. I'm trying to be nice because I'm on here. Like, that's why I'm like, people, do you know who you're talking to? I don't know if you, just because I'm old now, whatever it is, man, listen, I'm still that woman. I'm still that same woman. Just like you take your cousin out the streets, that don't change the fact you can't take the streets out your cousin. You can't take that. Our set of survival skills is totally different. It's totally different. Anybody from the streets knows our survival skills are totally different. You have to have a certain everything about you, or they would have ate you alive a long time ago. This is what you do. You go to prison, you go to heaven, or you end up using it. Them are the rules. Very few people escape just to be able to tell our story. And then to be able to turn around and help the community on top of that. Child, please. That's why I'm like, the things that bother other people, they're not gonna bother me because I've been through a whole nother. Once again, I will never tell anybody that what I chose was right. I would never influence anybody. My children know, you think my children would have been in the streets. My children ain't in the streets. I'm gonna tell you one thing, my children ain't perfect. I got a daughter, fresh out of divorce. She loves boys. Ain't nothing changed. My children normal. My children, I'm mere mortal like everybody else. I got two children that have autism. One used to be a model actor. The other one's fine and fly. They're both gonna need help, assisted living the rest of their life. I'm a normal person, just like everybody else, with normal problems. I just chose a different way to fix my problems in the beginning. Because one thing about it, I'm not going to watch my children be unhoused, hungry, without doctrine. None of that. Now, meanwhile, while I was in the streets, I was still helping everybody in the community because that's just how my heart works. But don't, when they get on here and they try to discredit me and talk to me, I'm like, I'm just some basic bimbo. Man, what? I know you're lying. Like the things that move you wouldn't even come close to moving me. And you can sit here talking about this, the dumbest ish. And in real life, if you knew, like, baby, I'm a thug. Like, that don't even phase. Like, what are we talking about here? And sometimes I'm just like, are you really saying that to me? Like, I'm supposed to be offended? So when you hear me snapping and cussing, it's not because they did their big one. It's because I'm so disgusted. Because the ish they said was so lame. I don't even like, at this point in my life, I don't even like lame conversation. I've been through too much. Don't talk to me, stupid. About anything stupid. If you're going to talk to me about stuff that makes sense and sense only. That's it. Let's just call a thing a thing. Yeah, and then they talk so crazy on here. Listen, what makes it so bad? Memphis. If you're from the streets, like Granny's from the streets, there's a whole different set of rules. You just know what it is. Enough is said, enough, but we ain't even, you know what I'm saying? So to hear that type of irrelevant conversation, and then to see how I elevated, I know you're lying. I know you're lying when I should have been where? In heaven? In jail? Or addicted to something? But here I am. Come on now. And then be able to give my child the type of opportunities that I don't know no one that could put their kid in that position, just to show that my mind can do so many, everything I put my mind to, it happens. Like, I do real ish. Like things that you think of a woman, you just look at me as a woman from the streets, but little do you know, I've had my child in Hollywood. I put my child there. In the year my child was rising through the ranks, I put him there. And I'm talking to people that shouldn't even take the time of day to talk to me. But since I know how to conduct myself, I know about business, I know how to run it, I done had to learn photography. My child is hanging with stars before he's even hanging with regular people. I know I don't feel bad because that proves that I can do whatever I put my mind to. So when it comes to this YouTube page, even on my lowest day, I don't let it discourage me because I know when it's all said and done, I'm going to turn this into something beautiful. Why? Because I said I am. Because I believe I am. If I can handle all that other stuff, this is nothing. I'm allowed to do this. This is nothing. Child, this is nothing. I'd be a fool if I couldn't turn this into nothing. I just got to figure out my lane. No, seriously, Richard. I mean, just call a thing a thing. Oh, I'm not mad. I'm not mad the least bit. I'm definitely not mad. I am definitely not mad. But respect is, respect is due where respect is due. I mean, I'm just going to say respect is due where respect is due. And gosh darn it, if I didn't earn my respect as a darn woman, and these men I see in the streets salute me every day till this day, ain't no way I'm going to let any other man treat me any type of way or woman. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I wasn't no SLUT. And if I was, it's because I wanted to, not because I had to. I was a boss before anything. No, Patrick, that's where you're wrong. A lot of respect is given my way. A lot of respect is given my way. A lot. A lot. A lot. That's where you got it wrong. A lot. I'm not a statistic. I'm proof of what can. The lies you tell. The lies you tell. You were trying to move up from guy to guy. All righty. If you say so. This is another one of those where that's one of those things. That's one of those things. It'd be the lack of respect for me. Look, don't put me in the category of what your mama had to do, what your woman would do, what your sister would do. Don't put me in that category, bruh. Don't do that. Don't do that. You can tell, listen. Yeah, because you know what it is, Memphis? Because he's used to being around those type of trifling ass women where that's how they get down. That's how they get down. But you're not understanding about I was the big dog. I was the big dog. From guy to guy, I ate them for breakfast. They worked for me. Sorry. Oh yeah, my baby's dad, the last one, he was a worker. Yeah, so what happens at the trap late at night stays at the trap. I'm just saying, Memphis, we all ain't had babies about who we wanted to. Oh, my baby's dad ain't no longer a worker, baby. Believe that. Believe that. Yeah, late night, trap gets bored. What do you think happens? Yeah, another OnlyFans. Memphis, we all listen. Don't act like we had women. Every last woman we had a baby by was a prize. Don't do that. Look, I was living like a man. I was living like a man. I laid it because I want to, not because I had to. Late night, trap shuts down. Baby daddy in the building. That's how it happened. That's how it happened. But see, when you're in that type of position, you can have a baby by whoever you want to have a baby by because the baby's going to be taken care of. So, see how that works out? I can have a baby by anybody. I'm the type of woman where I'm so much on my ish. You know, your baby goes through Pampers for the first couple years. I bought all that in the beginning. Listen, when my baby stopped wearing Pampers, I was giving cases of Pampers away. I'm a real woman on deck. I've been doing this. It's not my first kids, not my first rodeo, it's not my first life. Ain't none of this. I got one foot in the ground. I'm an old woman. Been divorced, widowed, homeless, jail, etc. Yeah, life is ugly. Real life is ugly. You got to remember, my mother had a situation. My mother was a good mother. Couldn't be another better mother. Ain't nobody gonna disrespect my mother. But my mother had going on what she had going on, so my father had to father me. I ain't gonna make it so bad. Listen, I didn't even have to go into the streets. I had a daddy that had the business. But I didn't want that. I wanted to be able to take care of myself. Them was my children. I didn't lay with my dad. Them wasn't his children. Them was my children. That was my responsibility. I had an easy way out. I didn't want the easy way out. And I ain't want to depend on no man. I'm a little headstrong like that. Y'all. This is my motto. I do things because I want to, not because I have to. You think I'm a tourist? Mature ladies are the best. No, you know what? It's not about me being mature. I've always been like this. Only thing now is I'm just getting older. This has always been who I am. This has always been who I am. I've been like this since I've been young. This is just not who I turned into. The only thing different about me now is I'm not in the streets, but I've always been this person. That's why I was able to rise through the ranks because I had good common sense at a young age. And it wasn't that I had any more common sense than anybody else. I just had that drive, that will, that want. I knew wasn't finna use this body. That's what I did know. I wasn't finna use this gosh darn body for anything. That there was the answer. That's all. I wasn't none of that. That's what gave me that fight. That's what gave me that fight. That's what gave me that will. I knew it was certain things I just wasn't finna do. And because that there alone, my only option was to win. Whatever means necessary. Oh, why didn't I use the distilled water? Oh, I know. Did you ever see where they got me at? They was doing me ugly out there too, child. Every time I try to show it, you can never see it on here. Do you see it? Can y'all see it? Wait a minute, what? It's a line right here. Can y'all see it? Y'all probably ain't gonna be able to see it. Y'all see it? Can y'all see it? Can y'all see it? Y'all might not be able to see it because I'm light skinned. They was doing grand and dirty too, child. They was doing grand and dirty too. Richard, that's why I try to tell everybody I'm lucky. I should be dead. I should be dead. I'm sorry, bad word. Shouldn't have said that. I should be in heaven or in prison, or my kids should be in the streets, or it's just so many things that statistically should be, and it's not. And I'm here, and I have a chance to help others, and I'd be a fool not to help others. You don't get the second chances I've been given not to do good, in any form or fashion. That would be like a smack in the face. Yeah, Memphis, exactly. Hey, Shane. That's why I say I'm a success story. I'm a success story. I walked away with my life. I walked away with another chance. I walked away without going to prison forever. You know how many times somebody could have tried to harm me and I could have harmed them back and that could have screwed me up there alone? You know how many times they tried to harm me and they could actually harm me? Oh man, it was all bad. Oh yeah, I am a strong woman, Jim. That's what I'm saying. I'm a success story. So just as people are like, oh, I'm a success story, and this is something to be proud of. There's a lot of things that could have happened to me. And I'm telling you what, my poor dad is sitting there and watching me go through that transition. I can only imagine. Imagine being a little businessman, a little Caucasian businessman, watching your daughter do all this stuff at a young age, when all she got to do is come home and you just take care of her. You're going to your friend's house or you're going to do jobs. These people's kids are in college, doing what they're supposed to. Your daughter's out there running around in the streets like a savage. But my dad always let me feel like I was a person. He let me feel like I was just as good as his friends' kids. I was just as good as everybody in the world. Even though there's times when he'd have to tell me, he'd be like, boy, you're acting like an effing savage. And boy, when he said that word, I knew it was real. I was, because when you're out there in the street, your conversation changed, everything. And my dad didn't play that. He don't care what streets I was in. Ain't no cussing, ain't no disrespecting. He don't care if I'm grown. You still gonna respect him a certain way. And boy, when I get out that line, he let me know you acting like a savage. Boy, that used to hurt my soul. But he was keeping it real. You not acting right. You're not acting right. But anyways, he never gave up on me. He let me do what I had to do. Because he knew that I was in a bad situation with my mother. My mother has autism or mental health. My mother has mental health issues and cannot mother me. So he knew when he went to heaven that I was not going to have anybody to help me because my dad was my mother and my father. So he kind of had to let me go out in the streets and go explore life and come to my conclusion on my own what was right and how, I always had a job regardless of what I did, even when I was in the streets. But he had to let me go through a lot of things to realize the type of person I needed to be when he wasn't here, because that day was going to come. And I would be responsible for holding myself down, my children down. He understood that I wasn't going to have a mother, because I never had one. I haven't had one for quite some time. I take that back. He just knew I was going to be out here alone, and he needed to know that I was going to be able to take care of myself, whatever means necessary. So imagine him just sitting back having to watch all this happen, just so he know I could thrive on my own after he went to heaven. Oh, poor guy, poor baby. But one thing, my daddy was always proud of me. I'm going to tell you that. And it wasn't because what I did, it was because I was a woman. I did what I had to do by my children as a woman. He knew at this point I would do whatever I had to take care of my children, my grandchildren, my future, everything, with or without him. You're a great inspiration. I'm happy you went the route you went to become the phenomenal woman that you are now. Hey, Monique. That's true love. My dad used to make me feel like I was a superhero when I was on my most savage day in the streets. I respect that. There's one thing he told me. He said, the only thing I can ask of you and your children, he said, it's not about where you work. It's not about where you live. This was a man that owned so much stuff. Only finished the 5th grade and built an empire for his family. And he said, it's not about where you guys live. It's not about where you work. It's not about your possessions. It's not about none of that. The only thing that I can ask that you guys are good people. You're compassionate people. You're honest people. You don't steal. Be kind. That's it. He said that's all that matters. And he said anything else under that, that does not define you. Those things that defined you, that I said, that's what makes you great. If you can't be that, you're trash. Period. Point blank. He said that's all he requires out of us. The basics. I said, I know that's right. I didn't understand you at the time. He like it ain't making sense, but he was putting you up on game on what really meant something in life. You think it's your position, you think it's your job, you think it's your money. No, that's not what defines you. That's definitely not what defines you. Achievements and defining who you are two totally different things. Hey, love, you are a beautiful soul. Thank you, Monique. I went through a lot of stuff to get here. I'm still a little bit savage. I got a potty mouth and I cuss a lot. But yes, I'm a good person. Little rough around the edges. Little rough, little rough, little rough. But I'm a good person. I'm a good person. I had to go through a lot to get here, and it was all worth it. I wouldn't trade anything. It's an honor to be able to tell this story. I can't be convicted for something I was already convicted for and quit a million years ago. It's an honor to tell the story. It's an honor to be a success story. It's an honor to wake up every morning. It's an honor to be able to work a 9 to 5 and just be an honest woman. And I woke up today. Do you hear me? I woke up today. I woke up today. I should have been stopped waking up many, many times ago when they was trying to take me out in the streets. I woke up today. You think I'm a Scorpio? And I had the pleasure of having a beautiful dad, a beautiful, wholesome man that cared about his community and his family, and just amazing. I will never reach that man's greatness. Never, ever. I don't think anybody can. Hello, Lance Honeybun. We're just talking. Not about anything specific, just talking. Just shooting the breeze, talking about some different things. Not nothing spectacular. Just freaking talking. All right, you guys, please subscribe to Granny's page. I'm going to go ahead and get off here. And then tell your story to the younger generation and wake them up. Well, Jim, that's what I do. That's what I do. I do it in real life. I feel lighter than when I came on here. And that's what I do. I do it in real life. I really take time. I mentor everybody that comes across my path. Little do you know. At jobs, at corner stores, at gas stations. I'm one of those people. Yeah, I really, 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 really do this. I can find a life lesson in every situation. And I do not I share. Just know. I'm not the type of woman that gets in her car and rides past foolishness. Or people are doing foolishness around me. No, 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 no. I try to prevent it and teach them better and tell them different. That's what I do. Why most people ride by in their cars, they're like, oh, that ain't my kid, that ain't my family. What's the channel for? Granny gives life lessons, beauty lessons, skin hacks, all that good stuff. If you can't figure out what the page is for at this point, I don't know what to say. Just my little way in giving back. Nothing spectacular. Nothing spectacular. Trying to teach these young adults the do's and don'ts. They don't have to learn everything by mistake. You ain't got to try everything out. Even though life is about making mistakes, these children ain't ready for every mistake they're going to make. So I try to prevent them from making a lot of those mistakes. Because everybody wants to be part of something till what? They're part of something. So if you can't vibe with this page, you can't get no understanding from this, you don't. Child, that's you. Because it's gems in it, my videos for everyone. Everybody, there's something you can walk away with in at least every video. I'm not saying the whole video is going to be something that you can agree with or you can understand or, word for word is going to be about you. But I can guarantee there's going to be something in at least one point in my live video or one of my videos that will relate to you or something you do understand or you do agree with. So usually people that end up on my page are like-minded people. You made it this far and nothing's gonna stop you. Facts, Jim. Facts. Facts. All your videos go hard, like learning Japanese. Great content. That's right. Anybody that really watches my videos know that you can't go to anywhere, and I privated a lot of my videos. So like 90% of the good stuff is gone. Out of respect for a situation that I have with somebody. Sunny is my baby. Sunny is like any other kid that I take under my wing. She's not a kid, but to me, she's a kid. When I care for him, I care for him. And people were just saying things under my videos that were derogative about her, so I erased the videos because I'm not going to sit here and argue with you about somebody that I'm trying to help in whatever way I can. I'm not going to do that because it ain't no different than what I do with the children outside of there. So I made the videos private. But anybody that knows that has watched any of my videos or in my lives, you can't find one part of it where I've told a lie, I've misled a youth or, I'm actually giving everybody the game for free. The game is to be sold and not told, and I'm giving you life game for free so you can do better. So it's up to you. I don't care. My thing is if you can walk away with one thing in my video or my live, that's respectful. I've done my job. And I don't care if it kicks in, it takes 10 years to kick in. But you'd be like, hey, I remember when this woman said, okay, now I know what she meant. I know what to do. What's your question? Don't be ignorant. Don't be ignorant. Don't do it to yourself. Hey, Leah McDowell. The same amount your mama does, I would assume. Same amount your mama does. Same amount. The game ain't changed just because it's me and her. The same amount your mama does. When you watch your mama do it, the same amount. Hello, Al. How are you, honey bun? Bring love and light. That's right. Teach these dumb young men how to bring love and light in here, okay? Like this is a grown-up page. This isn't for the weak. This isn't, this is for the broken if you wanna learn, but this isn't for the weak that try to come here that foolishness. That don't work over here. This is a grown woman's page. I know, please be respectful to me. Treat me how you want to be treated. Where do you think I'm from, honey bun? Walmart. At this time, you know what? And here's the reality, Walmart. I feel sad for you. Right now, you think you're on here. Let's just call a thing, baby. You think you're on here hurting my feelings. And look what time it is. You guys, look what time it is. Just look what time it is. But what you're really showing is that you have a problem with yourself and your life, and you're trying to push that in happiness or those insecurities on me, Mr. Walmart, Mrs. Walmart. I want you to understand when I get off here, I don't think about this little lame ass comment you wrote. I don't think about it twice. I'm just wondering why are you so ignorant where you couldn't do a little bit better and said something that really kind of like got up under my skin instead of offending me with ignorant conversation. So out of all the things that you could say, that's what you thought of? How many fingers do you touch yourself with? That's what you thought of? That's what you thought of. That's what you thought of. If that's what you thought of, you're not even able to, you can't talk to me. You can't even talk to me. We're not even in the same category. You can't talk to me. Good morning, Donald. Al, as a queen. Facts, Edgar. You look like you're about to get into a cage fight. Bring it. Edgar, I know, because wait, Edgar. Edgar. Is that supposed to offend me? I just want to ask. Let's just call a thing, Edgar. I'm somebody's grandmother. So I'm supposed to be offended because of somebody's grandmother. I got gray hair. I just died. So I'm supposed to be offended at somebody's grandmother that I look like this? Because I care about myself, Edgar? That's what I'm supposed to feel bad, Edgar? I'm supposed to feel bad, Edgar? Come on, Edgar. Find you something else to do, Edgar. You stopped on this page because you thought Granny was pretty. Now you just don't know what to say. But that's what you got because you're lame. You're lame, Edward. These men in here nowhere are like, alrighty, guys, I'm gonna go. It's been real in the battlefield. If you guys would please like to subscribe to Granny's channel, I would appreciate it. Edgar, I'm glad you wasn't trying to be mean. Green hair is Strength and Williams. Well, Mark, let me just go ahead and take you off this page, baby, because I might say some things that might make you hurt yourself, and I don't want to do that. 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 I don't want to be responsible if you hurt yourself. Vintage, that's why I say nobody believes in Vintage. Nobody believes him. When they get on here and talk crazy, Vintage, you're a grandfather. So as a grandmother, I'm holding it down for the grandma team. So, I mean, I'm not the best. I'm not the prettiest, but, that's one of those, let's call a thing, okay? Let's call a thing. I'm built better than that. I know better than that. I'm not the best, but I'm not broken. I'm not broken. I guess you had to return him back to customer service. Send him right back. Send him right back. Oh, you read my message? A little wrong, but it's okay. I mean, you just look tough. Yeah, I look tough because I exercise my whole life. So right now what you're seeing is what it looks like when Granny hasn't been to the gym for a while because she's had a lot of surgeries and stuff like that. So I'm pretty much out of all my muscle mass for this muscle mass, but I still have my, yeah. But I get it back just like that. That's why you see I still have that blocky look. Be well and have a great night. I really, really will. In our culture, if someone dared to say that, it just cures. Wait a minute. It just curses, follows. Not until next. Listen, good night, guys. I love you. Thanks for being kind to me. I know we didn't talk about anything special. I know we didn't talk about anything important. I know we didn't move mountains over here tonight, but I enjoyed the conversation. I always respect when you guys are kind to me. I'm very big on treat me how you want to be treated. Either we're going to be best friends or we're going to be worse enemies. And I appreciate good conversation. And a lot of you guys have brought that. Hello, King. Good night, honey bun. And I just appreciate you guys. I love you. I hope I will see you next time. Please follow, subscribe to my page. If you want to subscribe before I end this live, subscribe to my page and turn on your notification. And I love you guys, and I will see you next time. Take it easy and have a good day. I'm going to took that nap today, so I'm up researching. I got something I want to learn. All right, this ice wall thing, y'all. It's something I got to learn about what's going on with this ice wall. I got to know. I love you guys. Bye. Have a great day. Happy freaking Sunday. Good night, y'all.